I guess the only way to figure out if we're actually ever going to build up this island is to try and build something. Hello everyone and welcome back to my channel, and also welcome to another long play. I'm actually very excited for this today because I know that so many of you love that format and have been waiting for me to record another one. So finally, here we are. We are on one of my problem child islands still, kind of, although this is not Calathea. This is actually Oleander. In case you missed the island update, very brief summary. Calathea frustrated me, so I deleted it and I decided to start a new island with essentially the same theme, and I called it Oleander because I didn't want to reuse the same name because of cursedness, maybe. So we're still trying to build a botanical garden. We're still somewhat struggling, but we're trying. So this is us, or me, trying again. Let me show you what I've done so far so you know kind of what is going to happen today. Also, before we get started, I would really appreciate a like on this video. It does help a ton with the algorithm, so thank you so much. All right, so here is the entrance of the island. This is where you get your ticket for the botanical garden. Currently, I believe this is Hazel's house. I'm not sure if she's gonna stay, but we do have like the ticket shop kind of here, some bikes parked, and then this is my resident services right now. I did close it off with cliffs all around it, but as you might be able to see on my map, it's just a thin little strip of cliffs. It's really not anything right now. And then I kind of started up this little community garden, or like a show garden, where they are trying to grow some plants and stuff, because I wanted you to, if you wake up here in a DA, let's hope that we get to that point, that you basically have to go to the entrance here and then enter the garden through this arch over here. That's kind of like the official entrance. And then I did also rebuild mostly the Nook's Cranny the way that we had it before. The only difference, or one of the differences, is that this time we do have some orange flowers. All right, so what would I like to do today? Now, the thing is, I'm not really actually sure what I'm going to be naming this video at all, because I have no idea what's going to happen. Essentially, I would like to continue from this point on. So some of you actually wish for the resident services as the long play, and we could totally do that as well in the future. But then I also read that it would be fun to kind of continue whatever we have right now, build up some cliffs, and work on the quote unquote official entrance of the botanical garden. So, you know, this is where you enter. This is just kind of the plant souvenir shop and stuff. You can get yourself like a refreshment, and then you enter through this arch, and this is where the actual garden starts. So yeah, I think that is what I would like to work on today. And as you can see, this is super unfinished, and I really have no idea quite how this is going to end up. I'm also not sure we're going to end up with like a perfect frame or anything to like take a picture off, and we're going to have like a specific name for this. But I thought it is high time to record another long play. You have been absolutely loving the last two that I uploaded, so I of course hope that this one is going to be quite fun as well, or again, you know, and we're just gonna try and hang out together, I guess, and I will try build up my island, and you do whatever you have to. Which, speaking of, you know, if you want to share, I would once again love to hear what you're doing as you're watching this. What are you using me as a background noise for? No, jokes aside though, I actually really loved hearing that last time. I got so many comments on especially the, I think, Botanical Garden long play, and so many of you actually played Animal Crossing alongside and you were working on your island, but there were also a lot of you who kind of worked, or who worked on like creative projects like crocheting and knitting and stuff. I've also definitely read that I have been put on for cats because they love to watch the character run around. So, you know, in case you're a cat watching this, I hope you also have fun. Alrighty, so what are my plans for this? So basically, the plan for the entire botanical garden is that there will be somewhat of an elevated walkway. That's kind of what I've been calling it in my head, or to you also. And essentially that means After the arch, like after the entrance, I plan on having an incline, and then you walk up onto the second tier, and that's basically where you'll walk around for the entire garden. And then specific like themed builds will kind of be like sunken areas, you know? So we'll have like a neighborhood, and then sometimes there might be like another house on the cliff, but then also like in the sunken part. I just thought that might lead to some very cute like overview moments, and kind of make the walking around somewhat special. In that entire thing, however, I haven't personally really decided whether I want the elevated walkways to really be like very thin, so it's almost really like a land bridge, you know, or if I want them to be like much thicker so you don't actually really realize that you're on like a little pathway, if that makes sense. So I feel like that's going to be something we figure out. This could be actually, you know, this could change throughout the garden also. Like there could be thinner parts and there could be thicker parts. But that's something I guess we're gonna somewhat figure out together today. And while I usually kind of try and think about what I want specific things to look like, this isn't something I've really been able to perfectly picture in my head. So I'm hoping that I don't know, is it like a muse? But yeah, that's just while creating it, it'll turn into something, and something will happen. So we will see. But so the first course of action is to build up this cliff a little bit more so that we can actually put in a like an incline and then figure out where to go from there. I do kind of see this like entrance as somewhat of yeah, like there's gonna be like a fork in the road, I want to say. So there's gonna be like a few directions that you can go into, and maybe we're gonna put up some different like signposts. And yeah, definitely some gyroid action. So I don't think I've mentioned that just yet. The one thing about this botanical garden is that I want to include a whole bunch of gyroids because they are essentially like the workers on in this garden. So right by the entrance, we had a squeakoid who like greets you, and then back on the old version on Calathea, like we had an entire parking lot until I decided that it didn't make sense if people like actually just fly here or take the boat here to like bring their cars, so I got rid of it. But we had another gyroid there kind of guiding you into a parking space, or there's some by Nook's Cranny who kind of I think there's one like playing the music and another one that has like the little pedal thing, and so they just kind of greet you. They just want like they want to create like a pleasant experience for you to start shopping and buy more stuff, you know. So that's one of the things, and I feel like there would be quite a few gyroids like at the entrance, right? Like there'd be someone like greeting you, there'd be someone like explaining directions. There might just be a couple of really cute ones, you know, also maybe the blooming one, or I have been using I believe it's called the bubbloid. I'm kind of terrible with the names still. Like I never really know what their names are. The only ones I think I do know are the boomoid, because that one, it kind of like punches its little arms like so hard that it always does like a little boom. Great explanation, I know. And then I think the bubbloid, because it blows bubbles. I feel like that one's somewhat easy to know. Okay, let's see how far we get with this cliff. I do think it'll have to be like thicker back here, but for now, let me kind of figure this out. Because we also, yeah, I've closed the entire like section here off, and my house is in the very back of the island, as you might be able to see on the map. And so the walking around has just been like terrible. So I feel like I need to work on inclines ASAP. You know, like as soon as possible, I need inclines so I can walk around easy. Winnie, oh my god, Winnie just looked a little frog. Yeah, so this pond here was kind of there from, I think, the initial landscaping, and I don't mind it. So I was thinking of somewhat embracing it and just having a couple of like sugarcane growing around it, maybe some frogs. I might look into getting like some turtles also. And then maybe here could be like, I did leave enough room for like a tree, but then this could also maybe be room for another like bigger signpost, and then a couple of gyroids. I even customized the Tory arch to have the gyroid. But yeah, so like here, this one here is explaining the ABD to you, so you know how to get more money to spend in the botanical garden, of course. This one's here, you know, they're always taking care of the flowers. I just love them like blowing bubbles at the flowers and being like, I don't know, let's say it's fertilizer or something, right? And then over here, we've got the maybe the pedaloid. That might be the pedaloid. And then over here, I don't know, the one that kind of plays the guitar. Yeah, they're just trying to create a pleasant shopping experience for you. And then over here we have the squeakoid. And then I think apart from that, I haven't included more, but I definitely love to see more bubbloids over here. And I've been thinking about doing this like picnic where they kind of all take a break. So there's going to be like a bunch of gyroids hanging out. Or I was also thinking, I think I need a different custom design, but I did get this little custom design yesterday of like this like dirt patch over here, this one here. Speaking of, I need to get rid of this dirt because it actually ended up not looking great, unfortunately. But so this little dirt thing here, and so I was thinking I could put that one down and then just place like the boomoid, for example, on top of it, as though it's like trying to break up the ground to kind of... Winnie, really? This is the entrance of the garden. You cannot sit there. Oh my god. But yeah, so the boomoid would like break up the soil to then plant something. I thought that might be cute. Right, so for some reason, I kind of... Oh, she heard me. She was like, okay, ma'am, I won't sit here then. Oh my god, we're almost wearing the same outfit. Speaking of, my outfit is not ideal yet for this island, I think. I would like to... I also would like to get some eyebrows, I think. But I would like to maybe get my previous one back again with the little... I don't even know what it's called, but I had this like almost... I really looked like a worker in the garden. I had like an apron on, I guess. Okay, so I kind of want some trees back here just to kind of cover the cliffs, and then maybe the incline could be like here. That's kind of what I was thinking. So the path would obviously kind of lead here. There'd be maybe some gyroids like here, and then if you climb up, or yeah, you would walk up obviously, but if you walk up, then I am somewhat seeing like a cliff built up, so we're gonna have to bring this cliff out way further to the back, I think. But I'm seeing like a cliff built up right where I'm standing somewhat, and then up against it there will be a couple of signposts. And so one of the paths that I definitely want you to take is like just down here. I think we need a bit of a distance, or like enough distance to Nook's Cranny. Wow, voice break. It's still relatively early also. So in case I sound a little like tired and drowsy, that's definitely the case. I've got my coffee right here though. Don't worry, I'm good. I'm playing Animal Crossing. I'm recording a long play. I feel like this is a good way to spend my Saturday. I had to think for a second. I was like, what day is it today? But yeah, so I think I want to have one of the walkways like here, and then basically right now where there's nothing, like where the cliff isn't built up, where Sly is looking at the butterfly, that could be our first little sunken part. And that could be our first little themed, a themed build. I don't know really what. So that means if we end up here and we want to walk down, we are going to have to build more here. But I think we should add some more stuff just towards the back here, just like a few more tiles. This is, I think, the hard part of today's long play is we're not going to have an easy way to determine when we're done. I feel like this could stretch into foreverness. Plot twist, I'm just going to be designing the entire island in one video. No, actually I can't, because I think it would take me way longer than 12 hours, and I think the max amount of hours that a video can have is 12 hours. Which I know because I've previously tried to upload my 12-hour streams to YouTube, and then YouTube was like, ma'am, you cannot upload that much stuff, please. So I had to cut it into 2 parts. So yeah, I guess we could only really hang out here for 12 hours, which is a lot. I don't think I will do that to you. Speaking of though, you know, long plays, in case, I mean, it's already been a couple of minutes, but in case you're like, okay, what actually is that? Long plays are basically somewhat inspired by the Minecraft community. It's been kind of a thing there for a while now, and it hasn't really been like brought over too much into Animal Crossing, which I think is almost kind of sad, because Animal Crossing is that type of game that if you play Animal Crossing, that you will absolutely know this. If you want to decorate something on your island, that takes a long time, and you need some sort of entertainment usually, because, you know, I mean, I'm playing with the sound on and I'm talking to you, so like that, you know, occupies me and my attention enough. But like usually I'll be watching something on the side. I'll be watching a stream, I'll be watching a TV show, or a long play, you know, and so I don't really understand why it hasn't really been established too much in Animal Crossing, because I do think yeah, it's very useful, especially if you're trying to build up something yourself. You need something a little bit longer than like 20 minutes or whatever, how long the usual like videos are. So yeah, we're gonna be spending quite a bit of time together today. I'm gonna be building up my area slash, we'll see how much. I don't know yet. And meanwhile, I'll try and chat through the entire thing mostly. Sometimes there will also be some pauses in between. And yeah, I think the last one, or both of the last ones, ended up being around 4 hours. So yeah, we'll see how that goes. And like I said, I would love to know what you're working on today, because that was so much fun to read last time. And quite surreal too, because like I sit here and I talk to like essentially a microphone. Like I know that some people will watch it later on and hear this, but like right now, essentially, I'm just sitting in my room talking to a microphone, playing on my Animal Crossing island. And then to hear so many of you like tell me what you have been using this as like a background noise for, like yeah, entertainment more or less, or like some of you actually said that I keep you company, which I think is like a very sweet term of yeah, term of calling that, I guess. And so yeah, hearing the ways that I am part of your everyday life is somewhat surreal, but I do really appreciate y'all sharing that with me. So I would be very happy to hear that. And also, as usual, feel free to tell me anything about this island. So anything about Oleander that you think I should maybe incorporate in the future that you'd love to see or something like that. I would also totally be open to that, of course. All right, so I think this is where you end up, yes? So I don't think I don't push it like anywhere closer to the bottom. Actually, seeing this like a 3x3 cliff is oftentimes not the cutest. So I'm gonna do this like 4 tiles wide. There we go. And then the incline will kind of be here, maybe a tile further into the cliff. We'll kind of check that out in a second as we get a staircase. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to struggle with what staircase to use, am I not? I think maybe just the wooden one. Technically, this I've been using some stone fencing, but I feel like I don't like the stone incline, so I might just get the wooden one. And then you end up here, and I think I want I don't want to like lead you down here first and then do the display, but I also don't want to lead you up so that then you have to go down. Like I want the going into this direction to be somewhat natural feeling. We could also do like 3 separate directions. You could walk behind resident services, like up like this, and then down. I'm not entirely sure. Okay, let me just kind of maybe start to put up a tiny bit of a cliff corner just so I can see the distance and see if I like that or if that's too close. Cause like I feel like it could be a little bit further to the front, but maybe more to the right hand side, because right now there'd be like no room for trees, and trees are basically essential, so there's that. Okay. Yeah, although now I'm thinking I liked it. Yeah, or maybe something like this. Actually, maybe something like this. And then there's 2 pathways. You can either go down or you can go to the side here. And this is kind of where the signposts will be. I think that might make sense. All right, let me see how I round this stuff. I think I have to bring it a little bit further like this. And now I could round it. And then I could put it up against that. And that might be like a good start. All right, this is actually oftentimes how I kind of do my landscaping, is I just kind of try to create the like corners or like outside, like the outlines, like the same thing here basically. I just kind of stood here and was like, okay, let's see how I'd like these cliffs. And then what ended up happening is I just did these like very thin parts, but just so I could see this part from like downstairs, as I like to call it. Alrighty, I would say we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna get an incline so that we can get started on building that, because I feel like having that put in and then being able to put the path down. Oh my god, wait, Pippi and Winnie are talking. Oh no, oh, did I just catch them as they were done talking, or have I just not talked to Winnie in a while? How are you doing? Hey, okay. I think I'm okay. How are you? Did you know that the moon is about 235,000 miles away? I'm gonna walk around the Oleander shore until I've walked that far. Just call me Moon Horse. Oh my god, Winnie. That's so cute, actually. Speaking of shore, that just reminded me. I think I want to quickly find my message in a bottle because this is actually one thing I did on the previous Botanical Garden Island Calathea is I learned every single recipe because essentially I thought it would be nice to have access to everything, which in theory it is. But honestly, having always knowing that you already know the message bottle or the recipe in the message bottle kind of sucks. So I didn't do that this time. All right, let's pick up the incline. I feel like I just glitched through Pippi's ears, but you know. All right, Tom Nook, it is time. It is time for our first construction request of the day. Let's talk infrastructure, please. And then I would like to talk about bridges and inclines to you and make an incline. All right, let me look at the different options. I do believe I'm leaning... Oh, or the natural ramp. Oh my god, wait, I forgot that. Oh. Oh, okay, wait. I always hate this because I feel like there's too many options and not enough options at the same time. I feel like if they had a bunch of these options in different colors and different versions, that would honestly make it easier to choose. If I were to choose this staircase, but in a few different shades of wood or something. All right, well, I believe that the log staircase would kind of fit the wood colors that we've been using, so that would work, and I do think it's kind of a very pretty staircase. However, seeing this one from the side is never the perfect solution. I personally don't really like how the stone staircase looks. I especially don't like to see that part where it morphs into the cliff. I feel like that makes me a little uncomfortable almost. I think a lot of these honestly don't fit. I don't think I want to do white or blue ramps. We could do natural ramps though. I don't know if this is thinking too much about Animal Crossing, but I feel like an official botanical garden would try to keep all of its pathways accessible for everyone. So I honestly think that maybe the ramp would be best, you know, so that no one has to walk up a staircase. So we might just go with a natural ramp. We might do that. And then at least we have the stones included, which kind of, you know, ties back into the stone fence that we've used by the entrance. So maybe this. Let's try the natural ramp. We can always exchange it again. I do use treasure islands, so, you know, if I need more money or something, then at least in Animal Crossing, that is very easy to come by. All right, and then we're also gonna pick up some. We're gonna pick up some bells. Speaking of, ABD, please. And then I believe this is about 100,000. This is one of the cheapest or the cheapest staircase or incline, which is kind of nice. And then actually now that we're here, I also want to make sure that I order some stuff. I'm still trying to unlock the app right now. So in case you didn't know, if you have ordered 100 items from the Nook Stop, then you actually get the shopping catalog thing on your phone. Then you can just order from everywhere on your island, which is very handy. So I'm definitely trying to unlock that. And when in doubt, then I always purchase wheat fields because you always need more wheat fields than you actually think. All right, got some miles. I will get those. Okay, just for spending bells to buy items. All right, I will take those. And then I would say let's go back outside and put the incline in. I think that we're also actually going to have a bunch of, I was just thinking about this, we're going to have a bunch of setups with ABDs and little snack and drink machines throughout the park. I think same thing here for next to resident services. We might have somewhere information, notice board type of things. And then we're going to have a bunch of these displays. I just kind of like that. I think it's a cute little way to make this seem more like an official botanical garden somewhat. Alrighty, here is our incline. So I'm just going to take a look at what this looks like and how much it kind of protrudes out and then make a decision from there. Well, the thing is, I kind of almost, okay, so where that tall weed is, hold on, let me see that. So, because I kind of almost like it But it makes me think I kind of want to include it towards the bottom here and just build up another little part there. And then maybe put it in one. Oh, we're gonna destroy the weed. But, you know, some prices have to be paid, I guess. I do think I prefer that though. This and then having this just one tile further inwards. I think that's what I'm seeing here. For whatever reason, you know? So kind of like that. And then I think I don't even know if we can keep the weed. We might, but we need pathing there, so I guess we're probably still gonna get rid of it. Oh yeah, it just gets rid of it for us. Okay. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna say this is a good spot. I don't know if it actually is, but we're just gonna say that. And then here we have, you know, it would be fun if we had like a construction site like that with the gyroid. I did this on Verdant before, and I had this like unfinished incline, and then we just had this like gyroid even in the DA. That'd be kind of fun, especially because of like this entire theme with the gyroid workers. It is much bigger than the other gyroids, but maybe construction gyroids just have to be sturdier or something. I don't know. But so maybe once we put in all of the inclines and bridges that we need on this island, like that we actually want to have for getting around, maybe we could have like one area that is currently being like restored, renovated, built up or something, and then we could just put in either an incline or a bridge or something, and then we could just have one of these like worker gyroids doing its little dance in the DA. That could be cute. Okay, excuse me, can I get behind you here? Yes, okay, perfect. Because then I just go ahead and, you know, do this real quick. And maybe like this, or maybe one more tile in. Although then it's very repetitive with the cliffs here. I guess both probably work. I don't like how it's tracing you with its eyes, or like with its entire body, if we're being honest. I don't love that fact. Alrighty, so here is my wooden storage shed. My pipe actually I think would be best if I put it up by my house and then kind of put it towards like this part right here. I need to figure out where the other pipe is right now actually, because I think I put it by the beach maybe? If I used it, I feel like maybe by the beach. Oh yes, I put it here because of flowers I think, so we're gonna grab one of them. Actually, you know what, let's run up there now. I know that if I time travel, I'll just be by my house like automatically, but you know, let's just do this now. I can put my my pipe here. Ooh, the words are mixing in my head again. Incline, bridge, pipe, it's all the same. It's all the same to me. There we go. Alrighty, so we have put the incline in. That's a good first step, I think, and we have already started kind of mapping out the cliff at the very top. So I think I'm gonna check if I've got any more signposts. I do believe that at some point today we're gonna have to go shopping, probably. Ooh, like a magazine rack like this could also make sense somewhere, but maybe more like resident services. Okay, we have some signs. So we have this like wedding welcome board. We do have the poster stand, which honestly could be kind of like a good official welcome sign. I definitely would like to try and use, oh wait, you know what? The park clock could also be really good for resident services. I think I want to try to use another tiny library here. I say another because I feel like I've used this before. Just like information pamphlets, you know, kind of at the entrance somewhat. And then here is some signposts for sure. So maybe the destination signpost, and then maybe the angled signpost, and maybe the regular one. We'll see how much room we have. And then I almost want to go and put another one of the camper ones in too. So like, I have this one by my entrance already. This one here. This one comes with the Pocket Camp connection, I think. So if you play Pocket Camp and then you connect that with your Nintendo Online, then you can actually order some of the Pocket Camp stuff, and then you can get this like camping sign. Unfortunately, I've connected my pocket cam stuff to my other switch. So I cannot order the stuff here, but I could order it on another switch, or I could also just go ahead and yeah, shop it from like a treasure island, I guess. Okay, so we will put maybe we'll put my little workstation up here for now. So storage shed and workbench goes here, and here is my pipe so I can get out here from my house. And then so I guess I was trying to think of like maybe the destination signpost here, although this is such an awkward item because it's a 1.5 by 1.5 sort of size, which is never easy to work with. And then in this case, you know, I feel like there's trees missing, which kind of is my entire issue with this like cliff being somewhat close. I do like the idea of a cliff here though, and then I don't have a slingshot right now, so I can't get that one. And then the other idea was basically to have sort of, depending on really how the pathings go, but like have some sort of signposts that kind of lead in like two separate directions maybe. Here's the regular one. Because I kind of like, I like placing them like that. You know, sort of like this maybe. Although I think right now also being placed very weirdly. Yeah, we might push the cliff way further back. We might push that further back. And then same thing kind of here. Like spacing is going to be a little bit awkward. I don't know how much time or how much room we actually have here. Maybe we could have the signpost here though. I don't know. It seems more rustic compared to like the Tory that we've got there. And then what did I bring? I brought the welcome board. It kind of, I don't know why, but right now it actually looks like a wedding item to me. And then I have this poster stand, which I guess isn't bad, but I'm not sure about it. I do really like the tiny library. I feel like that one I definitely want to use. I'm just kind of not sure. Oh my god, that looks so weird that you see that in the arch. I'm not entirely sure if I want to use it right at that point or if it's better to use like throughout the park somewhat. And I guess the thought was kind of to have another little notice board here. So this could be like a tree, right? And then I guess like sort of this could be a tree. So maybe it'd be nice to have the campsite sign up against this. Actually, also just in case you haven't seen this before, let me place this the right way around. So this is actually what's on it, which is very pretty, but definitely not a campsite right here. So we're gonna do it this way around, pretend there's like some sort of map on there or explanations or whatever. You know, but this could be that somewhat. With like a tree behind it. And then, I don't know, I mean, this could be honestly the library, actually. This on like a half tile, and then we're gonna put like a gyroid just here. That once again like explains a couple of things. And then could we put the destination signpost? How close could we put that? Oh, okay. Yeah. Don't know. Okay, we can bring it a little bit closer to the front there. I actually think that, hold on, actually this here could be another tree though, right? Because I feel like that'd be a nice setup. Do I have any trees with me? Okay, I have a large, actually wait, let me think this through. I think I want this one to be a fully grown hardwood. To have like as much coverage as possible. And then I feel like from the setup that I have right here. Oh god. Or should the one behind it be like a cedar tree? No, I think we're just actually gonna put probably another tree somewhere here. Like there. so that we have a little bit more coverage from the front. I feel like that's missing a tree. I just don't know what. We try with the large young hardwood maybe. This one would immediately be stunted too, so not too shabby. Yeah, I feel like I don't mind that. Even with the double hardwood, I think I don't mind that. And then there's just going to be a little hidden pond here. There probably will be some more trees towards like this part, and then definitely like closer to resident services. But so now I think that still works. I feel like maybe this should be a fully grown hardwood, and then this one here will be like a bamboo tree, like a third stage bamboo tree. And then we could maybe try with having a large cedar tree here. What? Oh my god, wait, okay, is it because of gyroid dude, or is it because of actually the incline there? Don't tell me this can't be a tree. Are you kidding me? Okay, I was like, excuse me? I did all my calculations. I checked every nook and cranny. Pun maybe sort of intended, I don't know. You cannot tell me that that is not a tree. Okay. Good. I thought so. I think I had some trees over to the left, but I think they were all very small. Yes, they're very small. And then I have some fully grown bamboo trees, but that's not really what I'm looking for. So I guess we're gonna get started on already planting some trees here. And then I think we should do a little time travel. By the way, I really love this like hand washing area too, or like the bird bath. I feel like this is stuff that I really want to use on this island. I just gotta remind myself to do that because I feel like it's not really the stuff I usually go for. But I think they're really, really fun. So we'll see. I might need like reminders here and there to use certain things. Okay, saplings and bamboo shoots. Okay, I'm not gonna get cedar saplings just yet because I still have some leftover trees with those, I guess. Okay, and then you are my little sapling. Why do I have a sugarcane with me, by the way? Ripe sugarcane plant. Okay. And then you are gonna be a third stage, right? That was the plan. So as usual, I have some little custom designs that kind of indicate what sort of a growth stage I want to hear, and then we can stunt them when they're at the right point. Okay, I don't know how to feel about the fact that you see like the library and stuff going through the arch. The thing I like is that you don't see it here, right? You've got actually a lot of air in that part, which also I'm not sure if I like that. But so you only start seeing it like here, which is good. I guess the only way to not have air would be to have like probably another tree like here. And like, that's probably not going to happen. Like, I think in terms of this here, this is as many trees as we'll do because it kind of feels like a forest, which was not really necessarily my intention. All right, but I'm happy with this sort of setup, I guess. I do like that sign. I'm gonna have to buy a new one, or like just get a new one, and we're gonna put some custom designs underneath. And then we have the other signs over here. Yes. I feel like this is all I can do. I should time travel. I think we're just gonna skip one day to the future for now. So 21st. I actually have a bit of a hard time on this island because I'm trying to play during March because that perfectly fits the path that I have chosen. So like the main one, I'm gonna show you briefly, the main one over here. And that's gonna go through like all the botanical garden because the edges around it like perfectly blend in with this sort of grass. But like I only have a tiny frame to work with because any earlier than I think the 20th is the different weeds. And if I go like too late, like the start of, I think first of all the egg season starts, and then start of April is like cherry blossom season, which I also don't want. So yeah, the frame that I can move in between is not the biggest. All right, anyway, let's go and time travel to the next day. Yep, and there we go. We've got rain. We have lovely rain today. So my frame is even smaller because apparently some days I also just have rain on top of everything. However, this is actually maybe somewhat good to remember if I plant a whole bunch of, yeah, crops, then I can just jump to this point in time and have most of them like watered at least once. Ooh, it's very gloomy today. Oof. Okay. Incline builds. All right. Incline build. The trees are obviously still growing. I think I don't want to decorate in the rain though, right? Or actually, you know what? Why don't we just do that for a second? Yeah, let's do that for a second. Even though I'm not a big fan of the rain, like music track. Yeah, but whatever. Essentially, I think it'd just be maybe a good idea to work on some pathing. Now, this path is a bit complicated because while it has 9 tiles, the 9 tiles sometimes, like especially the corner pieces, don't really fit perfectly. So I have all these like extra pieces to yeah, to help me out. I guess I'll just try and show you what I mean. And just put down some pathing and then I think you'll see. So I've actually been starting for whatever reason to kind of just use the pathing tool and then just kind of put down path wherever I think it would make sense to have path, and then later on swapping all those pieces out. It doesn't really make sense, trust me. It really doesn't. Okay, maybe I can just add maybe like one more straight piece here. And then maybe I can add like a tiny bit of an outside swirl here. So I just walk towards the lake for a tiny bit and it doesn't get like too straight somewhat. Because I like my options with this being like a pretty windy path. So yeah, and then I'll definitely have to remove some stuff here. I think maybe this one too. Okay, maybe sort of here. We'll see. Okay, and now let me take the actual pieces that I need. So we have a top left corner here and here. There we go. I think I want to have the straight side piece, which would go here and here. That's corners. That's a straight side piece. And I think this one was too. Okay. And then I think bottom corners, not too many. There was just like one here. Yep, okay. And then let's move on to the other side. So we've got this one, maybe this one. And then you can start seeing what I mean here. You know how, or you see how like the corners there are glitching into the outside, which is supposed to be grass. That's like the issue I've been having with this path, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna need to add a little bit more here, and then this is going to be like a straight piece, I think. And then maybe this, or actually that's also going to be a straight piece, and I think this path can kind of go there. Yeah, let's try that. Let me get the straight piece. Speaking of, you're going to go here, you're going to go here, and then I think 2 here. Actually, I feel like this be cuter if this went straight for another tile. Okay. In this case, I'm going to stand here and put it down like this. I don't know. My pathing recently has been a bit of a mess. I don't know why I've been changing my like way to do it. But yeah, this is sort of it. And then once I've put this down and once I have all my pieces somewhat put in, then I will kind of go back and, you know, I feel like this could also be brought out a little bit more. Then I kind of go back and I see which ones have to be exchanged for it to not look so wonky, you know? Actually, though, wait. If I also do that as a corner piece, that's going to make like a diagonal line. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me see. I feel like this would need to be... Oh my god, some sort of middle piece. Maybe like that. Yes. And then that one's going to be a straight piece. Maybe that's okay. Okay, so like this one here wouldn't be the middle piece, but it would actually have to be this one with like green on two corners. So I think this here. Yes. And then it looks awesome. Honestly, then I really love this path. It's just you gotta consider a couple of like extra tiles, I think. Okay, and then I have some more questionable designs here. So I need straight on. I don't have these. Oh my god, no, I cannot get more. I cannot get more pieces, please. Okay, what if I do a... Hold on, I gotta change this up slightly. I gotta do like a corner piece. Let me do this here, and then that's gonna be a corner piece. Yeah, and then I think I can deal with that a little bit more, because like I have so many tiles for this path already. Okay. Okay, but so now it all looks correct, right? I'm not sure I love this part up here. But if we have the little library there, then that weed is like the only planted thing that we can have. So I don't think I want to bring the path further to the left there. I think. Okay. And then apart from that, I do have like this just like green path here, which I think is awesome for just like underneath certain items to kind of make it look a little bit more interesting, but not like make it look too crowded. I do have a regular dirt path, and I do also have some wooden planks, which I've been using underneath like the snack machine, which I thought was kind of nice. I think in this case, I might want to use some like maybe regular dirt path, but I'm not sure because the dirt path obviously looks very different to my main path. So I'm not sure that's like ideal. But I can try maybe. So I guess like this would be a corner, and then maybe we could do another extra dirt patch here, or that could just be some leaves or something. Okay, and then this is the tiny library. This is the campsite sign, yes. Perfect. And then, you know, we could kind of try and think of a couple of gyroids that we want to use. So I think because this is like a welcoming area, I do think that the squeakoid would be nice. I feel like the squeakoid is always kind of that like greeting one. And then there's a couple like, oh, twangoid. It's called twangoid. This one and the pedaloid, those are kind of great because they just seem very like pleasant and like they greet you. The little bongoid that looks like a korok, I think. It's also very cute. Oh, and this is the one I was telling you about earlier, the boomoid. Like imagine the boomoid, hold on. Imagine this one here on a little piece of like soil. And then I put like a little bit of, I mean, his arms are too short. He doesn't reach the ground. But then I put a little coat underneath and make it look like he's digging up the soil for planting. It's cute, right? Please tell me that's cute. No, I do think it is. Okay, and then I guess the question is also like, what do we put it on? I have used the ruin stool before, for sure. Which I have one more of, the ruin seat. The stone stool could be nice. I don't think you can put anything on the glowing moss or the vine bench. Lock stool, very cute. Mushroom stool could be nice too. Leaf stool. Leaf stool, also very cute. And wooden stool. Always great too. Do I have more wooden signs, by the way? Because those will have to go on my list of things I need to shop for, because I do need like a lot of those. I don't seem to have any more left. Do I have that recipe? I probably don't, right? It's always in the recipes that you need. I do have it. Oh yeah, pocket 0, storage 0. Okay, well, we're gonna make a couple of those. I need some regular wood because those I think use, especially with the new designs that Boys Crossing posted. I don't know if you've seen those. I think I will use them like throughout the island, always to kind of indicate when there's a whole bunch of the same like flowers or the same like shrubs, because it'll be kind of like your information display. You know how like when you go to a botanical garden, there's usually like a sort of sign in front of the little flowers. It's most of the time it's much smaller than the plain wooden shop sign would be, but and then it just kind of tells you what sort of plant is growing and a couple of information. So I think that's what I kind of would like this to be. So we're gonna make a few of those. I just like to have certain items like ready to use. I think that's like, for me, that's like one of the most important things in staying inspired, is just to have stuff to use. Because if I open my storage and it's just empty, or all the stuff that I want is just not accessible or not there, then I very quickly like lose my motivation. Okay. So this would be, wow, my pockets are so full now. This would be, I do think this should be like a ruin seat, maybe. Ruin seat with, let's try the squeakoid. Or, you know, the squeakoid could also be over here. And then maybe that would be another sort of more explaining type of gyroid. Oh, and then maybe they could be on a log stool. Okay, log stool with the squeakoid. They can be so annoying too. I'm so sorry. And then here is the ruin seed, and I think we're gonna have to look maybe for a different one, because none of these are very explaining, I guess. They're just greeting you, which is nice, but I don't know. I'm wondering if maybe we should actually have like music players throughout the island too, so that they actually play like the tune. And I was also just thinking about, so this is going to be obviously like a taller tree. If I should also have like pillars behind it and then have some gyroids be like higher up or something. We're going to have some flowers here. We could also do like 2 gyroids. I don't mind like sometimes maybe putting them on the floor either. Oh my god. I really like the, I forgot the name again, Twangoid? The one that like plays a little good harp, guitar, whatever. I do like that one a lot. I'm still thinking that this should maybe be more of an explaining gyroid. And then, so the petaloid, just for completion's sake, the petaloid kind of does more of like a opening the petals. Oh, this is the perfect, oh my god, wait, this is, come on. Come on. Not the wiping away of codes, please. The Bwongoid is the perfect explaining one. That one was the one in the ticket shop. I don't know if you've seen my previous like Calathea Botanical Garden content. I made this like ticket shop for the resident that lives like in this house, like the interior. And this one was behind the counter, and it kind of explained like certain directions to you. Which, yeah, like actually perfect. In that case, I think I'd like this one maybe to be up here though. Like with the signposts, I feel like that would be perfect. And then maybe we're gonna have to, I also don't know if I have the full collection of gyroids. I just picked the ones in like the nicest color customizations for this island, to be fair. But I know that the one I put by my EBD, that one's a good explaining-oid. The bendoid, I think that's the somewhat depressed one. I shouldn't joke about it, but I gotta show you, okay? Yeah, the dutoid. Whatever, however you pronounce that. That one's good for explaining. The drumoid, I think that one goes like completely, like disappears, right? And then there's, this one is like a dancey one. This one was great. I used this one for my parking lot. Tokoi xylophoid. I don't know what that one does. Oh, and my pockets are full. Okay, let's do... Maybe I need to just have like an entire setup of gyroids so that I always see their movements. Oh yeah, see, because that's the depressed one. It's like, no, mom, I don't want to go to school today. Come on. Come on. That's that one. He's just not very excited. And I feel like maybe that's not the best for this garden. Oh, this one might be good too. It feels like it, oh my god, is it hitting its own head? Maybe also not so good. But this one here, this one I feel like is a kind of an information gyroid. I can't explain what it is about it, but I feel like something about the eye enlarging is kind of has a very like explainy sort of nature to me. This is the one that guided your car into the right parking lot and is very enthusiastic about it. So, you know, to make sure that you see it through your window, I guess. Okay, whistloid, also not very explainy. And then what does that one do? The talkoid? Oh, that one's cute too. Oh my god. Oh, it jumps. It tilts and jumps. My god, they're so cute. Oh god, they're so cute, aren't they? The squeakoid seems to be somewhat explainy too. I wish sometimes that the squeakoid existed in like a color kind of like this one here, like more green. The general like main part of it more green. Okay, well, so which one do I use here? Oh, I still like this one here a lot. A petaloid, maybe not. Petaloid, maybe not. And then maybe in addition to that one, I feel like this is kind of, they're all trying to impress me right now to show me like, choose me, pick me, choose me. Yeah, I hear what you're saying. I'm worried though that, I don't know, maybe let me try this one or this one. And I also want to check if I have one of the round pillows, because sometimes I like to use those when I don't want to put something necessarily like on the floor, but like I want to put it much lower than the other stuff. So maybe that's a good idea. Okay. So you would go here, a round pillow, and then I guess we gotta check out the dutoid. Maybe I'd have to switch those two around. Yeah, I see. Not too sure about it. The Bongoid has me a little worried. The Bongoid has me a little worried. What is it doing? Or is this the petaloid? Are they just like, you know, nicely greeting you and then... Welcome to our garden. We hope you enjoy your stay. And then you go up here and then that one's like, okay, please go to the left or to the right. Left. That's so cute. I can't. But then I still want a squeakoid somewhere. Okay. Maybe the squeakoid could be... I didn't really love it on the log stool, to be honest. But like somewhat sort of back here, I want to include like a flower maybe behind it, or maybe like the squeakoid could be like on top of the cliff even. Like I feel like that would even be fine. We gotta put him on like a good tile though. We gotta put him on a good tile though, because I don't want to lose any tiles here. Okay. Maybe just next to the... Oh, wait. Maybe next to the tree. Maybe this is his spot. Welcome! Welcome to the garden. Okay, that's cute, right? Oh, wait, maybe that's cute. Hold on. Hello! Welcome to... I was almost gonna say Calathea. Oopsie. Welcome to Oleander Gardens. We have plants. Sold, honestly. I'm here. I'm here. I want to see. All right, so I guess mostly that taken care of. We're gonna give him maybe like a little custom design, like maybe a little soft lily pad underneath. Yeah. Lily pad to chill on. And then, no, not boomoid. Squeakoid, please. Yes. And then you go greet everyone. You're doing great. Oh my god, that is cute, right? I don't know if I'm getting it like over my head with these gyroids, but they do kind of like, if you really think about it and you try to like bring a storyline into the mix, oh my god, it's so cute. I love it. Okay, wooden shop signs can go in here for now, and then I think also the same goes for the wheat fields that I ordered. Those are just like for later usage. Okay, and then you also can go back in. I need to write down to shop for some more gyroids, I think. Okay, you also go in for now. The stools I can also maybe put back into storage. All right, there we go. And then with these few tiles and things figured out over here, maybe let's just go time travel so the trees are grown. So I'm gonna time travel 2 days, I think, for the bamboo tree, and then we're gonna have to go another extra day for the other one, and then hopefully have, or I guess at least for this tree to grow, and then hopefully we're gonna have a little bit of better weather, and I feel like we should already try and figure out like this sort of direction over here, just kind of the start of that. All right, let's take a look at it. All right, it is sunny, so that's good. Did I leave up my pipe? I think I did. That's gonna happen though. I'm gonna take it down and like in a matter of like cleaning up, and then I won't find my way back to what I'm working on. Yes! Oh my god, see, I feel like trees, you know, trees are really, they just make everything better. Okay, we gotta stunt this one to the side for now because we still want the hardwood tree to grow. So we're just gonna start this to the front, and then we can also remove this custom design. And maybe we can check, oh gosh, maybe we can check if we can just have some like leaves here, just some like green leaves, right? Or some stones, and leaves. Maybe these here and then these here. Oh no, wait, I don't like that with the, maybe the other way around. I don't like that with the ruined seat there, I think. So maybe we're gonna start with the stepping stones, and then we're gonna do the leaves, just to have a bit of distance in there. Yes, much better. It's gonna be some frogs chilling. I don't know if that's still something people do actually, by the way, is to use the karopi snack as a frog. Oh my god, Winnie loves the, wait, where does Winnie live? Because she's been walking around here quite a lot, right? Oh my god, wait. Oh my god, look, she lives in such a different area, and she always makes sure to walk around and, oh, okay. I actually don't know what she's doing. But like walk all the way around the cliffs and then go here. Cute. Yeah, the gyroid is cute there. I like it. Technically, there could be another one here. I don't know how much we want to overdo it with the gyroids. They're really cute. But like, I don't know if they'd get annoying at some point also, you know? Okay, so I guess the thing here is we could have you like walk past, and maybe this is one of the sunken areas. So I think here maybe we could actually bring the cliff in again, and then this is where you'd walk. And then I think the other one, yeah, maybe we need to bring the cliff a little bit further to the right. Okay, this is a bit complicated. Hold on. Because this is so hard to imagine. Let me start my island designer. Let me see if I can maybe help myself with a little bit of pathing. It's always, I think this is one of the hardest things, maybe. I feel like I say that about a lot of things in Animal Crossing, but I feel like one of the hardest things is having like an open space and having to kind of make your own frame for certain things, you know, like having, I don't know, like sectioning off certain parts, deciding where to put a house, etc., etc. Like I said, I think I want the path to kind of naturally lead you also like downwards. But so maybe this has to kind of go a few different directions. Oh my god, I feel like that's not helping me at all. I feel like that's not helping me whatsoever. Maybe this all just has to be like pathing. You know what? Maybe the cliff is okay. It just maybe needs to continue a bit further there as well. And then I'll see if this needs to be like some trees or something. And then maybe this can just be the path here. It cannot go any lower than this, I think. Yeah, let me just kind of connect it sort of like over here. Okay, something like this. This will have to be 2 tiles wide. The problem is kind of if because you can't really, oh my god, look at Winnie. Well, I guess I was gonna say the gyroids don't annoy her, but then she got up, so you know. If I move this cliff much further down, I do just think, and I mean it's not bad if that happens, but I do think most people will just go up. So I'm questioning like where I need to put certain things. So for example, should just leave these cliffs where they are, and then I'll just put one of the signposts like here, and then just try to kind of place the other one, or maybe like try and pull it a little bit further to the front. Hold on. Like sort of here. Is that the full tile? I think it is. This would definitely be like a vine. Maybe that would help with the greenery a little bit more. I always kind of like to push them some like sort of behind each other though. Like, let me try and see if I can do that here. So kind of like this and kind of like that, I guess. And then one path would kind of lead downwards, and one path, it could also be a diagonal one or like an angled signpost, I think they're called. I just think that's so it's in such a weird position. I think I don't know what I want. Kind of like if you end up here, then yeah, maybe that could be a tree. Or maybe a tile further back even. This is gonna be hard on this island, especially if things are like sunken and there's like a pathway that's like a tile higher than everything else. Like the spacing with like trees is gonna suck, to put it plainly. Okay, so if that's a tree, and then maybe the signposts are kind of put around it. But we need room for the gyroid too, remember? Or one of the signposts kind of goes there, one goes there, and then the gyroid goes in between. On a stool, for sure. Left or right? Left, right. Winnie is so interested in this island, I swear. Yeah, maybe like this. Maybe like this. I feel like I want this to be a regular heartwood once again. You know, and then maybe we'll just shape the cliff kind of around that. So somewhat like this, yes, and then round this. And then either this can stay like that, or we shape the left side of this a bit more. And then usually I just kind of like to make sure that my cliffs are big enough to be rounded on all sides. So in this case, you know, there'd have to be like 3 tiles here, and then kind of same thing here, which it kind of already is. And then I sort of connect it, and then I kind of go from there, and I see like how I like the shape. And I feel like there's a couple of shapes I'll always like go back to and redo because, or like, you know, I'll always use basically because they're very nice. Because so like now everything could be rounded, but this isn't really my favorite shape right here. I feel like this looks a bit awkward, way too thin. And so I definitely want to add some more stuff onto the back here. So maybe sort of like this, but I think actually we're going to do another layer. And I think this might be one of the shapes I always go for somewhat. Kind of like this and this. And then let's take a look at it. Or maybe another tile to the left there. Oh yeah, but this is already much better. But I think this is what I mean here. I do kind of like this being a sort of rounded cliff. Sorry, rounded cliff with a vine on it. So I kind of like that. Yeah, maybe another tile here. It is making it a little bit hard here. And then this can be another, unfortunately, this can't be another tile because of the tree that I want there to grow. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like, you know what, we're gonna try it like this. We're gonna have the tree grow and then see if that already makes it good or not. And then maybe this could be another vine too. And then we'll kind of go from there. Okay, in this case, let me see how many trees I could place on here. So we could place one here. Oh, and then that's where we have the issue, because like that could only be the same tile as the downstairs tree, which isn't super great. That could be a tree. That could be a tree. In terms of the cliff, that's great. But since this tree here is exactly where the upstairs one would be, that's not so great. Or this is the tree, and then this is the tree, which makes the signposts much harder. And then this here is like the earliest tree that I can also do for this side. Very not so cute. And then I guess that one. I guess that's okay-ish. Yeah. Maybe it all needs to be pushed a little bit further back so that this could be the tree? No, or the just... This could be the tree. Sorry, Winnie, what are you doing? Winnie, please. I appreciate the support. If it is support right now, I'm not actually sure. I appreciate it, but I do need a little bit of space to work, you know? Okay. Then that cliff definitely could not exist the way it currently does. That could be a tree too. I hate corners like this though. Definitely hate corners like this though, so I'd need to shape the entire thing a bit differently, I guess. Sometimes, like, I still curse Nintendo and Animal Crossing for its tree placements because it's just completely ridiculous. Honestly, it really is. Like, it doesn't have to need, like, it doesn't need that much space, really. Have you seen trees in real life, like, where they grow? You really do not need to give them this much space. Like, you don't. Okay. I feel like I'm kind of overthinking here, so maybe we just restore the old plans. And then we just take a look at it. Most of the time, I do feel like I've learned that through playing Animal Crossing for the last few years. It works out. Like, once you put in the different decorations, etc., it usually starts working out, but it's just the overthinking that you have to fight against. And that can be quite hard. I won't lie, that can be very hard to do. I also kind of am tempted, I'm not gonna lie, I'm tempted to steal trees from other places where they regrow either way so that I can just see this with a fully grown tree here. Let me do that. Let me do that. I'm gonna take... Does this have a sapling? It does have a sapling. Oh god, see? This doesn't, I think. This only has a sapling to the front, right? Okay, so that should grow, I hope anyways. The nursery hardwood kind of goes here. Please continue growing, thank you very much. And then you are gonna be a hardwood tree. And now let's see this. Yeah. Not destination signpost. Signpost, please. That was the plan I had, right? But like 2 angled ones, and then this one needs, I don't know, this one needs like, wait, my storage shed is up here. That one needs like a, maybe like a Moroccan footrest, like something a bit bigger that covers the entire part a little bit more. I wish I could place like gyroids on top of shrubs. That'd be cool. I don't know if there's anything I could put like a custom design on that would then look like a shrub, because I know you can put one on like the simple stool, but I don't even think that works really. Like, I don't think that's quite the same. Okay, and then let me get another angled signpost so I can kind of take a look at that. There we go. Angled signpost, yes. Ooh, or the mush log. Is a mush log too tall, maybe? I don't know. Winnie also seems to judge this part right now. I get it, okay, Winnie, I get it. There's no need to hate on me, okay? No, but she might just be interested. She's just like, oh, things are happening. Stuff is changing. Okay, not sure about the angled signposts on both. Kind of depends on, I guess, this here. Okay, mush log. Okay, mush log is cute. Oh, you see him, you know, because he's tiny. Go to the, right? Or, to the left. I love him. I want to name him, okay? I think this might be my favorite. I don't know. I always go in between a couple of different ones. I think I really like the one whose name I always forget. This one here, the Bongoid, I think. That one I really like, but I do think that this is one of my favorites too. I think just ever since I did the entire direction giving thing, like that's really made me love him, you know? Okay, let's do a couple of like actual custom designs that would go here so that I can maybe imagine this a little bit easier. Again, I think once you even just the pathing implemented usually really helps with an area, so we're gonna attempt to do that. Maybe a little bit lower here. And then maybe you kind of go up again. There's like a little bit of a windy path. That's kind of what I would like to have here, so that it feels very like somewhat natural seeming. Okay, I'm gonna need this one here too. And then we're gonna see like however that continues. And then I think, okay, wait. Let me place that from my app so I can use like a couple of different designs. So we're gonna do the rounded thing here. This is gonna be some sort of middle tile. I believe this one with the grass pieces, and then that's gonna be like a straight on piece. Maybe this is gonna be a rounded, and then maybe that one's gonna be straight again. I feel like this intersection part needs to be a tiny bit bigger, right? So, okay. I don't know how to place this path, y'all. This or even higher up. So it really feels like a little fork in the road. So kind of like this, and then one more tile to that part. Okay. Little helper gyroid. I didn't even test the Moroccan footrest because I do think this, I think this is perfect, right? The mush log. I need to definitely remember the mush log because I think that's a perfect way to kind of elevate some of the gyroids that need a little bit of reach. Okay. Yeah, I think that's maybe a little bit better. But then you would also be like a somewhat of a middle tile, and then maybe it continues from there. All right, that might be better. That might be a little bit better. And then the side piece here. Maybe another side piece here. Yeah. My brain is trying to work here. This is a side piece, like a lower side piece, and then an upper one. I don't know if I have these actual like fitting pieces here. Okay, and then this would curve down. Oh, wrong tile. This would curve downwards. Yes. And then this would be a sideways twice in a row maybe, and then curve like a little bit upwards again. Okay, and then that's where we're gonna end it maybe. For now. All right. somewhat like this, right? That totally makes sense to everyone here. Okay, and then honestly, we're just gonna do, for now, I'm also gonna just close this off real quick, just so I can kind of bring all this to like a nicer, like actual correct looking path. So this one would need to be a piece with grass on the upper right and the lower left. There we go. That one's this. Okay, and then here we have a few different middle tiles. I think I need the actual middle tile here. Then with the grass in the upper right, yes. And then the grass with the lower left. Yes. And then is this the one I have, or is this the one I don't have? Sideways with a corner. Oh, I do have that one. Okay, so this one. And you also need to be different. No, because if you have a couple of tiles for this one, I feel like it can be so pretty and intricate, you know? I think this. And then you'd be a side piece. You'd be a middle piece with grass in the upper right. Yes. Anyone else confused here? No, just me? Okay, good. You are that. Then we need grass in maybe the lower left, potentially. And then a corner piece. And then I think we need a side piece and a corner piece leading upwards again. And then we need grass in the lower right. And a middle piece. Oh, wait, another middle piece. Sorry. I always forget it doesn't immediately go exactly where I want it to go. That's fine. Okay, and then last few pieces. We need grass in the top left. And then grass, I think, in the lower right. Because we have a middle, corner piece here. Yes. Yes. Yeah, I think so. In terms of pathing correctness, that's it. That's basically kind of it. All right, well, I kind of do like this path here leading a bit more, or sorry, the signpost leading a bit more towards the left instead of like angled upwards. So maybe we just make the actual path like fit that, you know. Don't know if I want this to be trees, but maybe we do that. And then the path kind of leads sideways. And then maybe this is one of the overviewing areas already. Which still kind of leaves me with the entire question of like, what is gonna be our finished area today, you know? Okay, but so just to kind of get an impression of that, you know, we're gonna move this path like way further to the side here. And then maybe do just another, that would be 3 corner pieces. I don't think that's super cute. Maybe we're gonna put one here and then here. And then this is gonna be maybe a few tiles sideways so that you can get like a good overview. Maybe we'll actually make like a little bit of a balcony moment here too, to get like a few pieces of fence, you know, for some railing. Let me put that down right now so I can kind of remember this in the past. Yeah, remember this in the past. Great. Remember this in the future. I don't think we're going to be building all of that up today because I just cannot. But just to know that this is supposed to be some sort of overviewing moment here. Overviewing moment is also perfect, perfect English, yes. All right. Can I, in case, you know, the upstairs part of this is actually a tree, I kind of want to see that with just maybe like a different type of tree. Maybe that could already work. And then I guess like the cliff could be a bit different. Actually, one more maybe. Because like now it still can all be trees. And maybe that's also a nice, yeah, that's also a decent cliff shape. Kind of looks like a little cloud. My little cloud tattoo. And then these trees can slightly change because I think this one could move a tile lower. Yeah, you can still walk here, so that can still be a tree. This can't be because you have to squeeze. So maybe that could be a tree. And then this one also moves like a tile lower. And then depending on how this continues, you know, there might be more there, but yeah, but like that one there is immediately behind the downstairs one. So that just kind of worries me a little bit. I guess we could try to make it just like a tiny one. Or also we, would that work? No, that wouldn't work. I was gonna say bring the cliff out further to the back, so just we move that tree further back. But I don't actually think that completely works because of this one being planned right here. Okay, but is this maybe a potential cedar tree? Maybe a cedar tree with like some wheat fields along the edges, and then maybe this one here could be another bamboo tree. And then I guess I kind of want to try maybe the upstairs tree as also like a small, I could try a small cedar tree maybe. I kind of have that with me, so that might be like a good idea. And then maybe you're also going to be a bamboo and you're going to be a hardwood tree maybe. Okay. Depending on what sizes, of course, but yeah, but yeah, you can see my worries with that tree. Okay, I do wonder if I could bring it further to the side, but I don't think it works with my bamboo tree there then. And the cliff shape is also just very odd. Very odd indeed. But that would work. That would make it a possible tree, yes. I don't know if I want that though. I swear, cliffs and trees in combination. Like, I think cliffs itself is a struggle. Oops, sorry, didn't mean to do that. Cliffs itself is a struggle. Trees itself are a struggle and something you really need like time and effort to figure out and brain power. But then cliffs and trees, I swear. Okay, but I mean, maybe better. Maybe better. And then maybe the cedar tree, the types of trees would need to change. Maybe that should then be a tree, and then the bamboo just moves over there. Let's see. And I feel like also with all these cliffs, my island is gonna be much smaller than I actually thought it would be. Because this is already reaching like all the way into the middle of my island. Okay, but I want to try if this is, if that's a tree. Let me just try to shape the cliff so that's possible, but then also make it like a little bit more intricate. Also, I haven't used any waterscaping right now, by the way, which I would also like to do. Like, I would like to use some waterscaping. So this would be the needed platform just to make that a tree, right? That's really all it needs. Am I making like weird shapes on my map again? Why do I always do that? Why do I always do that? I need help. I'd absolutely need help anyway. Right, and then I feel like because afterwards it would be super cute maybe if this moves in, actually. a little bit just to make it more intricate, you know? I just need to make sure to have it be like with a couple of nicely rounded cliffs. Maybe sort of like that. Or just maybe one more tile onto this one. And then this walkway just moves in a whole bunch more. Okay, wait, I gotta remove the fence again. Dang it. Dang it, dang it. Yeah, but maybe that's nicer. I'll remove everything just to be sure, but I kind of want to bring some of it back maybe. And then we remove a bit more on this side. Because right now, things are not rounded enough. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. I don't know if I have enough room for my pathing here. Oh, yeah, wait, but maybe that's kind of cute. Maybe that's kind of cute, and then you could really have, like, your sunken part there. This isn't enough room for a tree just yet, so maybe one more tile, actually. And here I take my pipe. Watch me not put it back up again. Actually, I try. I will try to just put it back up over here. We have... I want to try with the storage shed, or start with the storage shed. Storage shed, yes. And then I'll put the pipe on the left. Nope. Pipe on the left, there we go. And the workbench on the right-hand side. Alrighty. Yeah, maybe. This is gonna be another regular tree here. This is gonna be like a bamboo tree, because I think that would be kind of nice. Although maybe the same one as here. And then maybe the one on the top level will also switch with a bamboo, but like a small one. Just got like a small bamboo tree growing here, and then the cedar will just switch backwards. Maybe like a third stage cedar. Third stage cedar, and then both of the other ones second stage. Sometimes I feel like the trees on like the top level shouldn't be like too big, because then it's hard to really like incorporate them with like decorating. So we're gonna do this one here as a second stage. Yes. And then this one here will be a third stage. Yes. And actually this one I'm gonna put next to it because it's gonna be hard to wipe away just in front. This might also be a second stage. If that actually all happens, we'll check out, you know, we'll see how we like it. And then you are gonna be a third stage too, I think. And the one in the back will definitely be a fully grown one. Okay, and then let's just attempt to kind of put down a bit more pathing here. This is definitely gonna go sideways. Or maybe this is gonna be the corner. Let's just wipe some of the stuff away and place it. I'll place it from my phone because I do think if I just take a second to think through it, I feel like it's better because I don't have to do it again and again. Shocker, right? Okay, grass to the bottom left, and then we need the side piece. Yes. Okay, this is gonna be a corner. Okay, we need a bottom left corner, and then this is gonna have grass in the bottom left. Oh, actually, and the top right. Okay, we need to redo that one. And then maybe this is gonna be a side piece already. Side piece and then corner. Yes. Okay, and then we're gonna try with this one being a corner piece, upper side piece, corner piece. And then I think this one needs to continue going, going a bit straighter maybe. Yeah, like this here. And another one, and then maybe at this point we're going to close it off again, just to have a somewhat good, good-ish ending that we can kind of work with for now. You know? Because I think it'll probably like curve downwards again or something, or curve like upwards to go into like a completely separate direction. But yeah. Okay. And then how about this one is like a side piece with grass in the bottom left, and then that one is going to be a corner piece. Yes. And so this one also needs to change. This one and this one also need to change. Let's do these first. So for this one, we need the side piece with the border on the bottom and grass in the upper right. And then here we need grass in the lower left. Okay. Yeah. All right. All right. All right. It oddly makes me like very happy when I get it right. Because I do like this path. I think it's so pretty, and I feel like because of all these extra pieces, like being able to make it so intricate is also part of what makes it so pretty. Yeah, it just needs like extra tiles and some extra brain power sometimes, but that's okay. All right, I'm not 100% sure I like this like little upward slope here because it seems a little bit pointless to kind of go up and then go like here. Maybe that's okay. Or maybe we kind of make this one go sideways already, and then we don't do that upward slope and we can kind of plant a couple more things there. Maybe that's better. So this one here would be that and then that. And then I feel like that one's just a middle piece. I'm confusing all the words. Uh-huh. And then this is going diagonal for a very long time, so maybe we'll curve this one outwards also. Okay, so somewhat sort of like this, I think. And then we're going to need some different pieces for these parts here. Okay, this one needs to be a like bottom piece. This one needs to have grass in the upper right, and that one needs to have grass in the lower left. Okay. And now I feel like I actually don't mind this little outward slope even. Because I feel like it does the same sort of thing here too, so I feel like that almost makes it fine. Alright. Might still get rid of it though. How else do I then lead the path though? Maybe just like here. Yeah, like this is gonna be the corner piece? Okay, wait. Corner, and then could this be like a side piece? And then this is also the according side pieces. I don't know. Upper grass in the bottom left, lower grass in the top right. Yeah, maybe somewhat like this. We'll kind of take a look at that. All right, we've got a few trees planted. We also could do a little crack coat underneath this here. I did just recently get that one because I think that's kind of cute underneath like quite a lot of things, like signposts. Yeah. And then I know that, so there's obviously the tree symbol, and then Nook's Cranny is completely wrong because Nook's Cranny is like by the entrance. But there's also the house sign, and I feel like the house sign might be something I want to do. But I don't know where things are going to be, so for right now we might just leave those things empty. And then I just might want to adjust the little cliff around this, because I also think we're gonna pretty much fit this to the upstairs part. So we're gonna add maybe like a little bit more here. Then we're gonna bring parts of this down. As much as this, it can go back as much as this anyways. I don't know if it should though. I'm gonna take a look at the map in a second and then decide if I like this or if it seems a little bit odd. Because it does now have this like little outward thing for just this one tree. Maybe that's okay though. Trees are important, so why not, you know? Okay. Just because sometimes I feel like I don't want to waste too much like space for cliffs and stuff. And maybe we'll add a little bit more. Maybe that will even give us room for like another tree. It might. So sort of like this, and then this maybe. Yeah, I think as far as the map goes, that's kind of nice, somewhat. There's this one like weird cliff now that just serves as like a backdrop basically for our signpost, but I think that's kind of somewhat okay. And then we have the path like leading here, and then obviously like this entire cliff will totally continue. Probably not today though. I don't know what the frame is gonna be. Because like even in this frame, like we're not gonna be able to finish all of that today because it just includes a lot of the cliff stuff also. You know? Okay, why don't I just go ahead and I grow all these trees, and then I will see you back, and I'll probably IRL also take a little break in between to have some breakfast. Alrighty, admittedly a day has passed since the last recording, and I have actually shoveled a little bit of dirt, and all of this is not going to be part of like the decorating today in this long play, but I thought I'd show you anyways. Because I did do quite a little bit of dirt shoveling while rewatching Bridgerton before the new season comes out. So here it is. The path now connects to a bridge, and I thought this would be an awesome overview for maybe like a house. I did read something about a butterfly garden, which I definitely could see like in this area. So we got like the bridge going over there, and then I thought the path could kind of continue here, maybe with an incline leading down. Again, we've got a little sunken part there, and then we'll kind of see, maybe this will just be like a plateau, this will be like a land bridge or something. Haven't really fully decided, and then the path might even continue here, or maybe this is just going to be a couple of trees. But so yeah, I shoveled some dirt. Actually, I can climb down here too, because I saw this, and I thought this was kind of a cute view here. If, I don't know, we put like a little cafe or something, you know? So yeah, I shoveled some dirt. That's what happened. And I did time travel, of course, to get all the trees grown. So now we have a good blueprint for our decorating. So I think we're going to focus kind of on this part here, the pond. And then, you know, continue further, I guess, just kind of like this part maybe, and this part to the front. At the end of the day, honestly, I feel like long plays are honestly more important for just the general hanging out than they are for like the actual area, more or less. So yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and do that. Now, a couple of thoughts that I had as I was shoveling dirt was that on the one hand side, that I wanted to include like this pond here for the decorating. I'm still not 100% sure on the frogs here. If you want to let me know if you still like Karobi frogs in the comments. I know you have a lot of things to tell me about in the comments, but feel free to, I don't know, edit your comment after, or also leave multiple. That's totally fine. I mean, it is a long video. We have a lot of stuff to talk about, so there's that. And then the other thing is that I actually want to try out to have some log stakes maybe along the path. Not everywhere, because I do think, you know, walking around can maybe get a little bit annoying. But maybe here and there as like a little bit of a, yeah, I don't know, like a cute walkway. I kind of imagine that to, or like that's what I see when I think of a botanical garden, is like these, most of the time it's more like stones on the side, but because we don't really have that, I thought, you know, oh, speaking of, maybe I should actually go ahead and customize these to not be the dark wood though. I haven't really been using like dark wood here, and I feel like it might actually be cute if we customize them. I mean, I guess with this one, but if maybe we customize the log stakes to be that like lighter customization. But let me kind of show you what I mean by that. So I did something somewhat similar to this on the previous version where I had the shrub garden, in case anyone remembers that one. Okay, I'm just kind of trying out where the plantable tiles are here so that I don't miss too many things. And because our path obviously is kind of, yeah, it's like very, very thin here. I don't want to make walking around super annoying, so we're gonna have to take that into consideration. But so kind of something like maybe sort of like this here. We'll have to find like good ways to align them because that ain't it. Okay, good to know. Well, maybe something like this, you know? And then maybe the next ones could be somewhere over here. Again, somewhat in the plantable tiles so that we don't take too much space away from being able to like actually plant stuff. But yeah, maybe sort of like this. Let me turn this around maybe. Ooh. They always tilt a bit into a certain direction, so I feel like sometimes that helps us like manipulate it somewhat. Maybe, you know, like if there's stuff planted around this, maybe that's kind of cute. I'll kind of go with it for now. And then I believe that we've done a lot of the things that I wanted to do here in terms of the items. Now I have kind of planted every single flower on one of these little dirt patches, so I think I'd like to continue that. And then I have also started using a couple of blue flowers in this like entrance bit, and there's a double flower. I have a lot of rainy days, and those are definitely messing with my flowers. I might have to skip to like a different year, honestly. Because the all the flowers growing, and then wait, I had some extra sugarcane somewhere too. And I feel like I don't remember where I saw that. Was that maybe by like my Nook's Cranny over there? No, not Nook's Cranny. Like Able Sisters. Basically every other building but Nook's Cranny. All my official buildings are on this beach over here. I think maybe that is where I stored some sugarcane because I do think we're gonna need it for the pond thing. There we go. I was like, I see the sugarcane somewhere. Like I saw that in front of my eye, my inner eye. Alrighty, because I think I'd like to plant a bit more sugarcane, and also it's definitely time for some trees. It probably will, even if I wanted to be a bit more of that official botanical garden feeling, it's still gonna have a bunch of trees just because I really do like them. But yeah, I don't want it to seem like a national park. That's like, I think the main focus or issue here. Because I could kind of focus or like push it downwards like this. Oh my god. I just did kind of a lineup of log stakes on, I think, a beach somewhere. I think maybe that was Callan. And sometimes it's so hard. Like, I mean, this would be fine, but then I feel like you always probably run against it. And I had that happen with the shrub garden, and it was super annoying. Now that could maybe work. Yeah, maybe that could work. Okay, we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Okay, first of all, let me put my island designer on. And also I need to grab some trees with me because now it do be time for some tree planting. Okay, we'll take the dirt path for some flower tiles. And then I also, oh my god, there's another double flower there. Yeah, I gotta decide whether I want to do like no tile left behind. So I cover like everything. And then all the empty stuff in between will be covered with like weeds. Or if I will do something like this, another double flower. But kind of like here, you know, you see like a couple of empty tiles in between, but then I need to use like see-through custom designs just so nothing spawns. Because every time it rains, like something like in addition to what I already have there spawns, and it's kind of annoying me a little bit. All right, so these here will mark any flowers that I might want to have. And I just I'll try to put them wherever and probably like adjust them later on. Now, since I have the gyroid here, I kind of almost don't want to have something else, but like just a vine there, and maybe this could, nope, maybe this could also be a flower, or this could be the flower, and then this here will be like a shrub or something. That'll probably, yeah, we'll have to switch that around and decide that every once in a while. Okay, this one is a stunted tree. Now, I do think it probably would be nice to have a shrub behind this sign as well, because of, yeah, just wanting it to be a little bit covered, you know, from the front here. All right, I think this could be a cute flower, and probably not too close to the sugarcane because it would be completely drowned by it. And we're gonna switch the stunted tree over there. All right. Also, let me see. Maybe this could be a tree. We do have to, sorry, we do have to like somewhat change the cliff here though. And I guess this sort of involves the resident services as well. I did this tiny section here because I was like, wait, you know, resident services, like the plaza, that's always like an official sort of building. So they'd also have some recycling close by. That kind of made sense to me. So I'd be okay with like maybe a tree here. Anywhere close to the plaza is always great. I do technically have like this part here carved out, but it doesn't actually allow for a tree right now. So I don't really know what the point was unless I carve a little bit more away here. I could also add more on though. I guess from the front, it would be nice if we've got a tree either there or a tile further to the side here. And then if we carve a little bit more tree out, then that could be a tree as well. Wait, was that correct? If I carve a little bit more cliff out, that could be a tree. I don't know if I said that. Maybe I did. Okay, but you know, I always like this being a tree also. Like that corner there. And then this couldn't be. And then these here would be the same tile, which I don't think I'm a fan of. Okay. Or, of course, you know, this is the tree, which I think I kind of like with the trees in the front. And a tree tog is always super confusing. I do apologize for that. Maybe one here. And I think I like this one here being a tree. Yeah, this one or maybe a tile further back. Okay, and then if we want this one to be one, we gotta definitely carve some more away from this right here, which makes this little part of the cliff seem a bit awkward. So I kind of almost want to go ahead and switch this one a bit further over, which now would allow for this here to be a tree. Okay. Huh. Or maybe it's okay, actually. Maybe it's fine. Or maybe we add a little bit to this part. I gotta kind of get like comfortable with these sort of like windy walkways. Yeah, this part right here is kind of very empty. Now I wonder if, you know, I make this right here, like right behind my flag, if I make that one a tree. I just don't think I would want this to also be one because they're like actually next to each other, which I just don't think is cute. Okay, and then yeah. Okay, wait, we're gonna change this around again. All right, we're gonna change this around again because we do want to find like a good setup of trees, I think. And then this one here can be one. We could also put another one actually right where this very tall grown weed is. I think that'd be nice. Okay, and we could maybe move this one further back, actually. And then just add another one like right behind resident services. I don't think you will see this, but in that case, honestly, trees are almost like a good filler too, because you don't have to like think about anything else to do. They bring a little bit more coverage with them, etc. So I'm totally fine using trees like that. Yeah, maybe that is slightly better. Okay, let me remove this one then. So this is kind of like a decent sort of tree lineup, I would say. Now I just have to think about what I want to do. Okay, so since I have like a cedar, bamboo, and a small hardwood here, I think this one here would be a great fully grown cedar tree. And I don't, sorry, fully grown hardwood tree. Oh my God. The confusion is already happening again. I will be getting, oh wait, what is this? Medium young hardwood. Okay. I'll be getting some cedar saplings also so that I have all the different trees that I want to use. I could, oh my God, Winnie. Oh my God, she scared the heck, oh my God. Oh. I don't know if you just saw that, but she like was looking she was like standing behind my storage shed, and so her eye was like exactly in the gap between the storage shed and the workbench, and she just scared the crap out of me. Oh my god. Ooh, all right. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. Also, by the way, I maybe actually continue this landscaping a bit further, just continue like this cliff here. I was thinking this would be like a fantastic area for my own house, maybe. And I have an idea for my own house, and I feel like that could be another maybe very good long play. So yeah, if that's interesting, feel free to let me know. Or maybe we'd rather go for the butterfly garden. It's hard because like everything could be a long play, but I don't think everything should be one, you know? So we'll see. All right, since I want there to be a little bit of a difference in trees here, let me see. I've got a lot of like very light trees here, 2 hardwood and a cedar, 2 hardwood and a bamboo. So I think this one here actually could be a cedar tree. And I'm gonna go ahead and say this should only be like a 3rd stage and not too big of a tree because it already will block the kind of frog area enough as it is. So 3rd stage cedar here. And then maybe this will be another hardwood. Maybe even fully grown. Okay, and then actually this could maybe be on like a fully grown bamboo tree. And then just because it's the different one, this will be a cedar. All of these potentially fully grown. The bamboo, yeah, the bamboo definitely fully grown. This one here maybe could also just be like a 3rd stage. I'm gonna put down a 3 for the 3rd stage, and then I'll take a look at it. All right. We have hardwood, cedar, bamboo here. Look at this from the front there. Yes. Okay. We have potentially a cedar tree there. Right, from this frame, I would honestly go ahead and probably make this one here on the side a cedar tree. But since I've kind of made this one a cedar tree already, I feel like that'd be too much double. Or we try it out and we kind of take a look at it. Yeah, but this could also be a cedar tree, or one of them could be like those, like a smaller bamboo, and then the sugar cane maybe moves over. So only like a 2nd stage bamboo. Okay, let me put down a little number 2. There we go. And here we're gonna put down a little 3 because I don't think it would grow any higher than this. But I'll definitely have to take a look at that with the other things surrounding it. And then you might be a sugar cane, but I'll have to take a look at pretty much like this entire part with the trees. Okay. I don't think I'll add more trees to like this part here, because I think with these few fully grown ones here, this is already pretty covered as it is. We have the little snack area. This is how you go into the garden. And then you're going to have your little info station here. You can kind of, yeah, imagine this is going to be like the map maybe of the garden. So you can see kind of where you're supposed to walk. The tiny library is a couple of pamphlets for the garden. Maybe one of those like pamphlets that has the map on it as well. So you can kind of keep track of where you are as you're walking around. And then here's just some good mood sort of gyroids greeting you, you know, nothing really much else going on. And then also this one here, of course, the squeakoid. And then you're gonna go up the staircase, and then here is a little indicator. I do think this is a combination we could do quite a few times maybe, or yeah, just to have this little gyroid here to give you directions. I still can't. I still can't. That's way too cute. All right, and then the main attractions, I do think, are probably always going to be down in like sunken areas. So I think those are going to be like the special parts where maybe we show off some special colors. We show off like the butterfly garden. Someone had the idea of like a poisonous area, which I thought was very interesting. Or maybe even like something with cacti. I'm not sure if that's going to happen, but potentially. And I feel like a lot of times there will also be like the houses of villagers will probably always be somewhere like close to those sunken areas. I don't think we've got enough room here for any houses. Technically this could be one. But I feel like that's a little weird because we got Nook's Cranny here. I think a house directly behind it would be kind of awkward. I'll definitely have one there, kind of where that flat part of the cliff is, I think. And I think this one here, actually, I kind of marked as a little house because like this could be some sort of special area also. Yeah, because I need to make sure that I have enough room on this island for all of my villagers. There are 10 villagers, and I feel like this entire elevated walkway will be taking quite a bit of room. I just gotta stay on track with using houses. Okay, sorry, I'm getting completely off track. Speaking of staying focused. Alrighty, so we have placed some trees on the cliff there. I'm still not entirely sold on this bamboo there. I think the bamboo actually maybe should be a stage taller. Would that be too much like this one here then? Would that be too similar maybe? Okay, also question, I do have this space that could actually now be a tree because I think I slightly adjusted this entire part. I think I might just want to have... Ooh, should I have another hardwood there or should that be a bamboo? Oh my god, Sly! Oh my god, wait, maybe this is not a botanical garden island but a horror island. Did you see that? Y'all, these villagers are creepy. I mean, Sly is not staying. Absolutely not. Especially not after that. I cannot have him just pop up behind a cliff and stare at you and stare into your soul like that. No, no. No, 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 no. All right, I do have fully grown bamboo, so we could just briefly go ahead and try that one. This map is gonna look so like interesting when I have completely like put the little flower patches like everywhere. Oh, interesting. Oh, I think I like the bamboo there. I just honestly kind of feel like I now should have the small hardwood here instead. And then the other side, maybe the bamboo, or maybe also stays the hardwood as well. They're even kind of slightly two different colors, aren't they? One is actually a little bit more yellow than the other. Okay, that almost covers it a tiny bit too much. But maybe? It's just, I feel like the medium hardwood is kind of a nice choice always because it's just a bit of green, you know? Okay, next tree could technically be here. I do fear that this one would cover the sign quite a lot though. Oh, wait, this is maybe nice. I definitely want to try the lock stakes with different customization though. Okay, and then this is gonna have to be stunted somewhere else. Like there. Or the log stakes would just go to the other side here. And then maybe this would be... Oh my gosh. Shovel. Broken. Maybe this would just be like a tile further to the front. I feel like I have a hard time picturing something in this area apart from like trees. Like I think especially if this is going to be such a cool area, I think I want to try to make like this part here be relatively, I almost want to say underwhelming, because I feel like the reveal would be so much better. And I did this on my Encanto Island, or I had this moment on my Encanto Island where you walk through these mountains. So I used like a bunch of volcanoes, and then I had some like green flowers, some white flowers, and I believe there was glowing moss, but like everything was very much in like a neutral color scheme and lots of trees, not really many items at all. And then you walked into this like super vibrant like pink and yellow area, which speaking of, I think that some glowing moss boulders on this island would be fantastic. Like I think especially if we do like a butterfly area, maybe we could do a couple of different colors or something, and then we're gonna have some glowing moss boulders, and you can stand here and it's just gonna be like an explosion of color. And so like walking up to this will be quite the reveal, I guess, you know? And so I feel like, yeah, making the area before that somewhat neutral is always kind of a good idea. Here, this might be, like I said, this might be my house. I think it's good that I took a day or a day and a half in between this, because I've already gotten a couple more ideas, and it's making me very happy because I know that some of you know this struggle, or know the struggle that I had with this island, and so that's just a very good sign. Okay. That's covering the sign a bit too much, but I did just, I don't know, that just did make me want to try putting this on the upper cliff maybe. Because maybe this would be cuter, and then maybe the tree in the back, like maybe that would be just shifted around. Sometimes it's annoying to have to shift trees around, but it also can sometimes be the only way to really be happy with an area. Ooh, okay, yeah, because, oh, I do think I like that. I do think I might like that a little bit more. Okay, then how about I should get something to drink maybe. So that I don't have to eat my fruit the entire time. Alright, let me do that. I think I did get some stuff. Yes, I did. I even have donuts. What more could you want? I would take a donut in real life right now. Okay, yeah, but so now, because of this lineup, I would just switch around the hardwood and the bamboo tree here. Do I have enough room for that? Oh my god, absolutely not. Okay. Absolutely not. Well, why do I not put my little second stage... Oh, I have my second stage bamboo still. Yeah, the signpost is making this a bit difficult, but that's okay. So I guess like in that case, I would want this here to be a tree maybe. And I do think like this tree here. Like I said, I don't really know how far we're gonna do this, but I guess a little bit further. And then maybe because of, oh god, it's either gonna be on this tile or on that tile. It's a little annoying. All right, if I make this my tree, then I guess it can only be here, which I don't know if that's cute. Because like that's all sort of upsetting here, isn't it? Or, you know, I make this a tree and this a tree and then that, and then not these two here, sorry, but more like maybe this one. And I can't make that one a tree. I could try to put a pine tree there. I do also have pine trees that I could use. Did I try that? Because that could be like a nice lineup then. Does that fit? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Yes, I think so. Okay. Well, I did just want to make room. Sorry. I did just want to make room for the other trees. So I guess the small tree goes here. And then, nope. And then you here, this bamboo and this hardwood, you both go ahead and be switched around, I guess. So you are the bamboo. Yes. And you are my tall hardwood. Perfect. Yeah, I think even though there's now like 2 hardwood trees like almost behind each other, I think this is somewhat good. Or do we think we'd switch around the cedar tree here? Ah, dang it. Maybe I'd switch the cedar tree. We need to try it. It's the only way to figure out if we like it better, you know? So I guess like this would be the cedar. This would be the cedar tree. Let's see that. Ooh, yeah. I do like that. I do have to say I like that. And then you're the hardwood tree. And then I think that you are going to be another cedar tree then. A sapling. This or actually a tile further back could still work. I guess it depends on a couple of the other spaces. This here could be a small little medium hardwood, just to have a bit of tree going on there as well. And then I'll just stunt it to this point because, yeah. We're gonna have to fit in some trees here so that it still seems very detailed and cutesy. So we might go all out and put trees like wherever we can, really. Also, I think like in between these two here would be nice, which is I think this spot, right? I'll have to look at that from the bottom there. Yep. In between there could be nice. Behind the gyroid would also be nice. Which is sort of that tile, or maybe like actually further to the left there. There's gonna be a lot of trying around. Because a lot of times I don't think I can figure out until like what tree looks good there until I plant it and then look at it. Which is my favorite activity, so yay. All right, but you are gonna be a cedar tree, I think. That should probably be the right choice here. And I'm thinking probably like third stage, because we're still talking about some sort of a backdrop of trees, so having them be like a little bit taller is sort of a good idea. Okay, if this is a pine tree, then this entire setup might be okay. If not, then I might just move this tree over. Which already might be the better idea. I cannot make up my mind, can I? Indecisive, impatient, stubborn, oh god. It's not the best combination of yeah, personality things, I guess. See, if we do this as a tree, then it almost makes me want to move the gyroid over, so it's kind of like there. And then also it makes me almost want to put it on something else to greet you. But like I feel like a stool would be too much. Maybe also a round pillow, although then you kind of see like sky and everything. Putting the tree there would probably make this a little bit annoying to walk through. And also I don't want to put it in like every possible available spot, because then I think they will also very quickly kind of lose their specialness. I don't know. Do trees have specialness? Yeah, right? Or this isn't one. Maybe this isn't one, so you just see kind of what's happening behind there. And then so these are just trees. I'm gonna need some small trees to kind of try this out like in the moment. Or, hold on, or this is a tree, and this is a tree. Oh yeah, maybe that's better. Okay, I think I'll stick with this here being the cedar though. Hold on, will I? Or maybe not. Maybe this is the cedar. This is the cedar, and this is like, I'm gonna say a hardwood. Both of them, I think, third stage. So once again, we have like a bit of a backdrop there. Yeah. I'm gonna have to stop this in a second and like actually just go time travel so that I see this and then I can continue from there. Okay, so hardwood and cedar tree, and then I think, yep, that could be nice. I think if we kind of keep it like this, then this right here should be like a bamboo tree, like only second stage or something probably. That here could stay a hardwood, but then I don't know what this here should be. I guess also a bamboo. Unfortunately, we don't have that many choices, honestly, so yeah. Do I still have some stuff with me? I only have like relatively weird things. Oh yeah, wait, I got a couple of things from Treasure Island because I did take away this like campsite sign here. So I wanted to put that one back. Where was it? Here it is. This one here. Can I take like a small tree somewhere? There's a cedar tree to test around with. Oop. And I might still have a few over to the left of my island. Let's just quickly check that out. Yeah. Actually have a little bit of room in my pockets too, so I will grab these with me. Along with the stunting tree. How much more room? None. Okay, I have one more small hardwood though, or like a medium, I guess, technically speaking. Technically speaking, that is a medium. Okay, in that case, you know what? We can just restore our cedar tree to this part here. Do you also steal from your like more or less done areas? Because I very much do, and it's not the best trade, is it? It is not the best trade. Okay, you might be a third stage, which makes this all a bit complicated because I don't think I want the 2 cedar trees here. Yeah, plus that's double with this cedar tree and everything. That is not really cute. Okay, let's switch these two then. Make this one a hardwood. And this one a cedar. And then this would be the bamboo tree. And then continuing on from there, I don't exactly know. Yeah, okay, no. I think I actually want this to be like a bamboo though. And then maybe this one here could also be a hardwood, sorry. My brain is a mess. It's never not, also, just to throw that out there. I'm well aware. Actually, wait, I can put a couple things in my storage again. Oh, but I did take away the 2 lock stakes. Okay, let me drop those here so I can use them again later. And then I did pick up all those sugarcane for around the little pond, and then I got completely sidetracked. Not that I'm surprised, really, but yeah. Okay, more lock stakes. Upwards mush partition I might keep with me. Simple wooden fencing. I don't think I need for the time being. Okay. Yeah, so I just want to see what you look like in between the trees over here. And I think I can also get rid of the orange flowers. Those were just for the Nook's Cranny after all. Oh, maybe that's fine, because it's just added greenery there. So maybe that's good. Okay, in that case, you are going to be a hardwood sapling. There we go. And you're going to be second stage. No, not the map. Thank you. You're going to be second stage. Yes. And you are also going to be second stage. And then once this is put in, we're going to take a look at the gyroid, I think. Okay, and then you were the medium young hardwood and you are already stunted and everything. Okay, Oh my god, Sly. Sly kills me. This is not okay. Sly on this island showing up behind cliffs is not okay. Gosh. Alrighty, let me go ahead. Oh my god, I think my Wi-Fi is out. Oh, fun times. Okay, well, that means no Treasure Island runs for me, at least right now. But, you know, for now I'm just playing, so that's totally fine. I just wanted to go ahead and check for the pine tree, potentially. Yeah. Oh yeah, see, pine tree, okay. I also have giant vines that I could maybe use. And then I think like topiaries can sometimes be nice to have like transitional pieces. Okay, I know I keep saying I don't want this to be like a national park feeling, but then I do make it very natural looking. But I guess like our botanical garden here does look somewhat like natural, so maybe that's somewhat fine. Okay, I'm thinking medium young cedar or ooh, wait. Maybe not. Okay. Maybe not. I don't hate the pine tree. Maybe the pine tree could also move over. Actually, can I remove this here maybe and this here? And then we just push it in as far as it'll go. Because I think that signpost is on a half a tile, but this could work. Maybe the pine tree is nicer kind of there. Huh. Makes the hardwood sort of unnecessary. Okay. Change of plans. I think this was the other idea that I had previously, was to kind of put it to the front here. Sort of like this, I think. And then we can have another tree. Not there, I don't think. But here, I guess. Sorta. Also not in the best spot there. Huh. I would really love to plant one like right there, I think. But that can't work because of this corner, which I can't remove because of the tree on the cliff on top. This one kind of can't be a tree right now because of this one here. I do think that that would be a great tree spot though. It kind of all makes the hardwood on top completely unnecessary. Okay, not sure I like the pine tree plans. Right, wait, let me see for a second how I could shift some of this stuff around to maybe look a little bit better. I will go ahead and get the little tree that I had left over to the side because I think that might just be the one I'm missing right now. And then I think we might have to time travel because I'm at that point, and I think you might have noticed where all the trees are starting to definitely like blend together, and it's kind of hard to make any sort of decisions right now without really knowing what some of the trees will end up looking like. And I mean, I feel like I've got a somewhat decent perception or like imagination of what the certain trees will look like just because I've been playing this game for a while now, and I feel like I kind of know somewhat what they like how they grow, etc. But I still think like sometimes it's just hard to imagine. Okay, I'm not hating the giant vine maybe. I planted this heartwood just behind it, so I was thinking if this is fully grown, we got like a lot of coverage there. Potentially that could also be a bamboo tree instead. But I think I kind of like the giant vine because it kind of goes exactly in between the hardwood and the cedar there, like the smaller ones. And so that might be a good choice. And then I think I like to maybe have, I don't know. I mean, we're definitely gonna maybe include another small tree like here and maybe like here or something, but then maybe we can have a tiny little garden section towards the front here, also with a little bit of dirt path underneath. Maybe sort of inspired, or maybe like, maybe not even there. I do think, I'm gonna have to check this from the front. I do think like a tree here or here would be cool, just for Nook's Cranny. Yeah, but sort of like inspired by the little garden thing that I've done by Resident Services. You know, so just like a 2x3. There's this dog barking outside my window. I don't think you can hear it. Like, I think it's faint enough for it not to be picked up by the microphone, even when I don't talk. But oh my god, it is absolutely annoying me right now. You know, and then maybe like we can have another sign here. Like that's going to be a very usual like setup, I think, to have like a little garden, something planted. We'll kind of decide on what, and then we'll put the little plain wooden shop sign there with one of Boys Crossing's signs on there, kind of explaining what sort of plant is growing. Maybe a gyroid to tend to them, like a garden hose or like a shovel of some sort, because, you know, they're always like working. There's this botanical garden here that's actually kind of like some sort of like a teaching botanical garden, I think it is, where there's like the university is basically also somewhat close to it. And so people studying plants, forgive me, I have absolutely no idea what that would be called. But they can always just go to the botanical garden as well and kind of inspect the plants and stuff. I think that's a very, very cute idea. All right, and now the long promised time traveling, I think. I do definitely have a couple of trees here that have a 2, I think. I don't think there's anything with a 1. So we're gonna go skip 2 days, I think, right? And then there's a lot of 3s over here too. Oh, wow, 3s over here too. That sounds like it totally makes sense. Okay, let's go ahead and time skip. Oh yeah, my Switch is also not connected to the internet right now. Fun. Fun. All right, I'll see you, well, in 2 in-game days. See, and immediately we have a rainy day, which is just, I mean, it's great for growing crops, don't get me wrong, but like all the double flowers, you know. Speaking of flowers, I'll actually, I think, use this opportunity to briefly go to my beach and just kind of deposit the orange flowers I have. Those are somewhat just meant for, I think, special areas. I was gonna say special occasions, but I don't know if that's really true. But special areas. Maybe we'll do, yeah, maybe the butterfly garden will have a couple more colors, maybe anything else already growing, probably tomorrow, right? I think the day after they've been watered. There's definitely 2 like double lilies that I've seen. Yeah. Right, so that bamboo tree there in the back has kind of technically grown to the stage that I wanted at. I gotta be honest though, I think I want there to be a little bit more coverage. And so now I feel like I'm sort of struggling with what to really do. Or, you know, should I maybe like exchange this here for a bamboo tree instead? Like a third stage? And then that back there will be like a third stage hardwood. Maybe I can try that. Okay, this one's currently stunted, so that's gonna not really grow, but maybe. Let me look at that, because I think the bamboo tree is therefore slightly doubled, maybe. But maybe kind of okay. I do want to stunt this one right away, because I'll forget. I'll forget for sure. We'll stunt this and remove the code. And then let me see this from the front here. Because yeah, this is sort of empty now, right? And I think I could see a bamboo tree there. It just might be double with this one, but I'm gonna take that chance. I'm gonna take that chance. The only issue is that this has to be stunted somewhere else. Maybe I'll remove the fence for now and just stunt it to this point. Okay, we will restore this tomorrow. I'll put like a custom design here because I think this one I'll still see easily enough. Alrighty, apart from that, this is a third stage, which I don't think it should be. I think maybe we'll keep this one as second stage, and then we'll have this one be a third stage. Oh my god, okay, wait. Am I changing everything again? Absolutely I am. Okay, you are gonna be a second stage. So that we have a third stage here. We have third stage are fully grown. We'll take a look at that. That one's fully grown. This one's third stage. The cedar tree can fully grow. That's totally fine. All right. And then we had some stuff up here. Apparently both of those are third stage. That works, I think. And both of these have to be stunted. I do think I need some new oranges though. Then I'll have to figure out where to stunt these. I'm almost tempted to just remove something from my path and then just restore that later for like the DA or something. Because they're like just far enough apart that I can't stunt them with just one sapling. But so I have like so many saplings here, you know, like that just doesn't look great, I think. Especially with the squeakoid and then from like the downstairs perspective, you know. I don't know, maybe this will be pushed over. The sapling can like be here instead, and then they're just gonna be like a shrub behind the gyroid or something. Okay, I think this is honestly fine so far. This was already stunted, right? Okay, and then this one here fully grown, this one third stage, that one's stunted too. All those are stunted. All right, I think that is it, and we can skip to the next day, which is going to be already the 23rd. And I don't know, but this might already be venturing into egg season, or maybe the 24th or 5th. But like egg season is also super close, and I kind of hate it, you know. And another sunny day. That's very good. Okay. Also, as I was waiting, because my game just took forever to load, I unplugged my router and it seems to be back to normal. Just in case you were invested in my little Wi-Fi troubles, it seems to be back to normal. Okay, I don't like the cedar tree. Oh no. Oh, and here we go. See, this is so, oh my god, wait, I do still have a small one, I think. I think because I may just like a smaller one here. You know, it's all about the tree stages sometimes. It is. Okay, and I still have a little bit of boba milk tea. Sounds absolutely delicious. I have never had boba though, by the way. So I don't actually know if I would think it's delicious, but I'm kind of imagine that it is. I think I would like it. Okay, and then maybe you are just a medium young cedar. Yeah. I don't know, I think tree stage wise, might prefer that. Okay, you both are stunted like this. Awesome. And then, yeah, this is too many saplings. But I mean, I could bring one of the trees over, but then I have like a lot of open room like here. And still like the squeakoid issue. I'm gonna check that in a second. Okay, and then for this, oh yeah, I think I like that. Okay, we can use this sapling and bring it actually just behind this hardwood. That'll stun both of these trees, which is nice. And then I will still let this one grow another stage. Okay, yeah, and then I think this will be something. This will be something. Yes, 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 yes. Actually, let me take a look at all this. Oh, wait. Okay, we've got a couple more things to fix before I get way in over my head again. Okay, first of all, we will stun this one once again to the side, which means I can remove the little number. I can remove the little hole in the ground and put the vertical board fence back right there. Awesome. Then, since I'm already over here, you know, I might as well check where I'd like there to be a tree. Actually, no, I think where we put it right now is pretty much ideal. And I think a small, from the front, I think it should be something small. I think a small hardwood would be perfect. And when I say small, I usually mean medium. I like almost never have actually small trees. So when I say small, I mean medium. Remember when I said I didn't want to get in over my head before I fixed all the previous mistakes? Yeah. I also don't have any saplings anymore, so back to fixing stuff. Yeah, I think, you know what? This will be a third stage tree here. Does this stunt the bamboo? Nope. Okay, good. And then you here also probably should be stunted at this point. I'm gonna actually take a look at that. Yeah, I think that's nice. I don't know if you really see it from like anywhere, but like I think from pretty much all the points where like I can walk to, I think I'd like to stunt it at this point. Since this one here, you know what? We're actually, I think, gonna let that one grow. Because we did stunt this hardwood here, so maybe we'll just let this one here grow, and then we can use some wheat fields just in front of it so that the tree, like the tree in combination with the flag isn't so awkward. That might be fine, which I think means we fixed all the mistakes on the left there. Okay. So we're kind of back to this entire issue, are we not? Okay. We are. I kind of want to backtrack a couple of my choices again. And maybe kind of switch these trees here around. Oh, I feel like this is what I was afraid of when I kind of thought about this elevated walkway sort of thing, because I do think all these small trees will be sort of hard and somewhat repetitive, and I don't know, like hard to figure out like which ones to plant where. Yeah, but maybe something like this is better, and then I want to see this as a bamboo. But I don't know how I feel about these little sticky bits kind of showing between the trees here. Oh, actually not bad. No, I feel kind of okay. I also think I feel okay about this here and this over there. Now I'm wondering if that hardwood should also be smaller. I cannot. I swear. Trees, like, are so pretty, but they... I can't swear, because the YouTube will not like that. But just imagine I say, like, rude things to the trees for a second here, okay? Just because. Just because. Yeah, I think I like that. I think I like that, and then maybe I maybe even return like the sugarcane to just in front of it, and then maybe one next to it too. We do a little bit more sugarcane around the pond, which is kind of supposed to be something else. I absolutely do not know the Oh, wait, we've planted them in a diagonal line now. Okay, I think I need to properly remove this, but then have this in front of the cedar tree. Yeah, like this here just needs to not be a tall grown weed. As pretty as they are, sometimes they just have to be something else. Okay, and then these are both with just 2 crops on there. I think I like something with 3 here. Perfect. I wish I could see that on hover or something. How tall grown it actually is. Yep. All right, and then let me maybe just plant another one there. Okay. And maybe one here. Have a little bit of greenery peeking out just behind that fence. I think that's maybe not bad. All right. Okay. Right. I did remove one of the trees. Hold on. I changed this to a medium hardwood, which I think I like. I'm okay with the bamboo there. I think I like this hardwood here. I just don't know what to do with this here. Because I previously had this as a hardwood, I think, which I'd still like, but at the same time, yeah, or maybe it's not a tree at all. And maybe I could technically even, and I could even change this cliff around a tiny bit. Let me start my island designer. I do probably need to plant a couple of flowers anyway. So I'm ready to do that. And we'll shape a bit more of that cliff away if I can, if it allows me to do that. Hold on, the construction permit, please. Yeah, like this. Yeah, maybe that's better. So this will be a vine. We can plant a shrub here, maybe. And then let me take a look at the gyroid if it's moved over a little bit. And then this here will be a hardwood tree, which I still didn't get any. I only have a large young, but I think I wanted this to be a medium. And then... yeah, let me try like a wooden stool or a round pillow or something. And then I definitely need some tree saplings. Hold on. And there we go. Saplings. All right. This here could probably be a tree. I did carve out like this tiny bit there, which maybe would be perfect for a tree, but since I've put one like here, I do not think that'll happen. And now I can hardly like go there and carve a little bit more room. Although that would be great because then maybe I could put a tree there if I can just add a tiny bit more cliff there. Dang it. Oh, I'm gonna have to move back in from that part there, which is gonna be, oh my god, that's gonna be terrible. Also with like placing the fence and everything. Can I even do that at all? I hear a mole cricket also, by the way, and it's slowly starting to drive me nuts. Yeah. Okay, so this fence here, sorry, not this fence, this cliff here would go out more like that. And then, okay. I'm ready to go the extra mile, okay, just to have my fence placed the right way around, which means I'd have to remove some of that cliff, and I could place this fence here. Yes. I don't like that. Actually, let me just finish placing that because I don't want to take any chance and have to go back. And then I can bring the cliff back. So I can put one here, here, and I think one more here, especially if I plan for that to be a tree. More or less like this, I think, right? Okay, where do we think it's the loudest? Because I might just want to Oh, I think I got it. Nope, I didn't. I can't tell where it's the loudest right now. I think I got it now. Okay. God, I hate mole crickets. Okay. So now this here can be a tree. And this here can be a tree. Alright, so this was supposed to be a sapling, right? I think we saw that from the front. In case this is supposed to be something, then... Or actually, this one could also move. That isn't going to be a tree. And then maybe this could just be something decorated instead. And maybe this here could just be like a stump instead. Like maybe I can put like actually like a hardwood tree, but then cut it down. So it doesn't cover the incline. Maybe that's also good. Or maybe in that case to the front, and then we can have some wheat fields hugging this. Yeah, maybe that's better. Okay, wait. Don't have anything to drink anymore, so now it's back to oranges. And then we're gonna move this over a tile. Okay, so you are gonna be a tree stump. I don't know if I should cut it down right now or actually wait for it to be fully grown. You are gonna be a second stage. And then I feel like, you know, since I've carved out a little bit of room here, maybe we'll make this one like a bamboo, like a third stage bamboo or something. And then you are going to be like a cedar tree. I will have to take a look at this for sure, because I don't know if this is going to be also like too much in this case. If this is going to look like too foresty. But we're going to try. So second stage cedar, maybe third stage bamboo. And I don't want to cover up the vine that we've put there. So maybe another tree stump, actually. Maybe another tree stump. Let's try that. Maybe this one, and then cut it down. Okay, let me get an axe, and then we need to think about what we want to plant. By the resident services, I did like a mixture of like, I think sugarcane, green mums, and some lily of the valleys, basically, which I kind of liked. I do also know that the wheat crop looks really cute when it's still growing, but I actually don't seem to really have that crop just yet. I just seem to only have pumpkins. I was just thinking we could also plant like pumpkins and then maybe even like pluck them. That you don't know what's growing there, you know, and then there's going to be like a sign of like indicating, you know, what is growing, but we don't actually know. So maybe we'll do that. We'll plant some pumpkin. Did I get the axe? I think I did. I was a bit on autopilot, but I do think I did. And we can also maybe see if there's like a better customization for the mushlock. I do think there's this one with like white mushrooms that's a bit lighter colored. I might want to take a look at that one also. And I did want to see the lock stakes customized. I remember I had the like orange version in my storage, but I don't want the orange version for sure. Okay, you know what? We're going to cut them down. That way they're not going to be too massive. The tree stems, I mean. But they're kind of going to be here. Okay. There's that. Okay, nice. Now I've got some log stays with me already, but I will also take these here with me. We'll just kind of see. We'll customize them. I have some customization kits, and then we can also check for a sign and maybe some crop things briefly. Like, I don't want this to be like a farm, so we're not going to do like scarecrow or anything. But maybe there's going to be some cute stuff. So let's see. We can definitely put a couple of rocks. Ooh, a deer scare generally in this part would be very cute also. I even kind of like this raccoon figurine. And then we can definitely do like a hand wash area. Every time I see this item, I'm like, oh my god, yes, I want to use that. And I will probably forget for like a very long time. Okay, I see the hose reel somewhat. Maybe a garden faucet. You know what? I'll take one of these with me. Hand cart could always work. We're definitely going to grab some wheat fields in just a second. Oh, and we do have a mush log, so I also want to see that one. Yeah, no scarecrow. I don't think any boxes in this case. I can also maybe use a couple of like lights throughout the garden. I just don't really know which ones I want to use. But that could also be something I do. And then maybe sometimes we could also have these like bags or like a garbage can or something, as though they were sort of like cleaning the area up. And just had like a little garbage can close by or something, or the trash bags, you know, to I don't know if they were to de-weed the plants or something, and then they put all the weeds in like trash bags or something. Okay, so far so good. Maybe oh wow, okay, well my storage is, my pockets are also full, so you know. Is this stunted? This is stunted. Okay. Righty, we're not gonna water, I think. We're just gonna let it grow. Because like if we actually are to pluck them, if you know, if we want to do that for the DA, then I don't want to put the effort into growing them and then having there be like many crops on there and stuff. Yeah, so maybe the white wood is better. Let's try that one. There we go. Log stakes number 1. We definitely should do 2, I think. Since, you know, we had like 2 used in this area. At least for now. If we like this, then I think all the other ones, obviously, I'm going to customize at some point also. But maybe not right now. Log stakes. The deer scare, I think, is pretty much already the perfect color. Because like the other ones, I mean, they're a bit more like maybe the gray that I wanted, but that's okay. Okay, mush log, I just wanted to try out like this, and then the plain wooden shop sign. Maybe we could do this one here. Oh, I like all of them, honestly. This one here or this one, I think. This is kind of explaining stuff to grow. I don't know, but I like this one too. This was like my first instinct, so maybe I'll go with this for now. Okay, and then we'll have to add some gyroids to this area also. Okay, so we have let's see. We've got the plain wooden shop sign, which I think I kind of want to have somewhere like here. Maybe I'll see if I can actually also see that from the front. Oh, hand washing area. Thing is also, it's so big, right? That's probably also what makes it super hard to use. Or what if I just put it like here, like somewhere like this? I think it needs to be built into like an area. Because I don't know, just having this just standing there like that, it's a bit awkward. Maybe somewhere like there could be more of an official way where people can kind of get their watering can and their supplies or whatever. That actually would be a good idea probably, but maybe not here. Okay, this is gonna be a somewhat grown tree. So that will definitely cover something. Now I did bring the hose reel, I think was my idea maybe. That one's cute. I do like this one. Maybe I can also check for different colors in this case. Or depending on how much the tree covers, I do also have the garden faucet. Again, I sometimes feel like this needs to be placed against certain things. Or kind of like this with the shrub here. I'm gonna have to look at the trees. I will kind of leave the things here though. And maybe here could be like the deer scare. I just saw that one. Maybe that's cute here. Yeah, that's definitely like a botanical garden sort of thing. Bloop. Hey. Okay, where did I have the log stakes again? I wanted to remember, but I totally forgot. Oh my god, that is very different. I don't know if good different or bad different though. I also don't remember which way around I had this placed. Isn't this now like weird with planted stuff? Although at least that could still be something. Or also this could be maybe the other way around, because I feel like this is a lot of the same tone right now and this is very much like darker. Maybe that would be better the other way around. So this is the hose reel right there. I don't actually know, by the way, if I've got a puddle coat. I definitely should have one. In case I don't have one yet, that's definitely one to go ahead and get. But then I don't think this should be the garden faucet. What else do I have? I have a mushroom partition. Ooh, the mushroom partition could be great. Like somewhere just in between also. A great filler. It's gonna be a pain to place, I can already tell. Okay, there we go. That's a little better. Okay, you can't see the log here anymore, the tree stump. I'm not sold on the light colored log stakes, I don't think. Okay, I didn't want to see this with the white mushrooms. I didn't want this to be as much of a dark area, I don't think. And gyroid. Wongoid, of course. Ooh, I'm actually also fine with that. Yeah. Definitely think the space just in front of it should be a flower, by the way. Like this right here, I think is kind of perfect for a green mum. And then here is going to be a little hard because I need to have like a space distance unless I make the entire field like the darker dirt. But so if I want to have flowers here, then I can only really have it like here, and then somewhere like further away, kind of like this. Yeah, maybe that works. Because this is already, this connects, so not sure about that one. And I'm gonna have to see this first with the tree grown, I think. Oh, I got a whole bunch of miles. Okay. Furniture freshener, change it up challenger. Okay, I'll take it. And customize items. Okay, I'll take it. All right, let me see what else I have in my pockets right now that might be useful. Oh, I still have this stuff over here for this little gyroid friend because I did want to check this one out with like a stool underneath. Or I think I have the round pillow then probably still. I do believe this could be too tall from the ground level though. And plus a little weird if you can look through the chair. Yeah, and I do like that you see, or I did like that you saw the gyroid just kind of randomly walking. You didn't have to tilt the camera. Which I think in that case it's definitely better. Round pillow. Maybe this might be more like more what I want. Garden faucet, lock stakes, wooden stool, hand washing area. Oh yeah, the garbage can. Also, this can't be I wanted this to be wheat fields, and this can't be a flower. And plus, this is kind of the same shape as the mush log. That's not great either. Alrighty, what about this being the garbage can instead? I'm gonna have to grab some seed bags, I think. And then I'm gonna have to see the trees. I can't judge this if the tree isn't grown, or I have to grab it from like a different area in that case, maybe. Yeah, maybe I'll have to do that if I want to work on this now. At least this one there for the sign. Yeah, because see, if that's a tree, we can't have the sign behind it. Because that's like completely covered. No, no, no. We're not going to do that. We might do this instead. And then, maybe I can get some seed bags. Hold on. So the stacked bags that I have here, I mean, I could obviously just go use them in like the green and brown. I will say I do quite like the soil customization that comes with it. It's definitely a bit of a different vibe, but I think I might actually just want to go for this. Because again, it kind of looks a little bit more like the official thing, which we might actually want to go for. So I'm gonna make 2 of these, and then we're gonna try our best with this. And I might also want to grab one of the gyroids that kind of blows the bubbles, because it always looks kind of cute if you put it by some plants, because it kind of looks like it's taking care of those plants. And I am not mad about that part. Where is it? Oh yeah, there we go. I do also have this one in like a, I guess almost like a purplish brown. And then I definitely need to check for some, maybe some wheat fields or something. Always takes forever to blow bubbles though. Anyway, this was supposed to be the stacked bags maybe. Yeah, maybe sorta. Maybe actually kind of over here too. You know, like there, this is the sign. And then maybe even like in front of it too, like here. Kind of like that. And then this is gonna be a flower, and I think this one's here gonna be a flower. This might just be wheat fields. I do like the bubble blowing one. Let me look at the other color also, and we could place it like sideways, I think. This might actually be a fine one sideways. Although I don't know. They take forever. I kid you not. Come on, I'd like to see you too. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah? I think I might like this one here. And then I want to see this maybe with the garden steps underneath. This here might just be some leaves because this might be a wheat field. And this might be a wheat field, and then the gyroid just kind of stands on some garden steps. Probably the green one though. Ooh, okay, I see. Yeah, I don't like this gapping part. Okay. All right, well, how about 2 gyroids? You know, how about 2 gyroids and then they take care of these plants over here. They're the little workers. Maybe we can even throw in another little hand cart here. I did just see that in my items. There we go. And then I'm leaning towards not having the gray variation here, but like a different one with maybe some stones or something underneath. And then this also definitely needs some other stuff underneath. Plus maybe like another green mum over here. And then I could have a flower there after all. And maybe even this one goes kind of here instead. The gyroids are kind of funny. I kind of like that, I think. I want to see what happens when I get close to them. Or I go completely out of frame. And then go there again at the same time. Oh, they're not in sync though. Not entirely. Not entirely, but they're trying their best here. I think that's okay. That's probably totally fine. Okay, and then maybe this could be like a weed. And we might actually on that node place a couple of flower patches around. I think maybe apart from this little bit here, we're probably not going to do another very exciting area until, yeah, like this part here. So I think all this, not sure all this is going to be part of the video because I feel like it's been going on for a while already. But I think all this could just be some fillers depending, like, I don't know how exciting we're going to make all those. But so it might just be time to work on some filler bits here. Okay, this is going to be the nursery hardwood because it still needs to grow. Same thing for the other trees. We're gonna have to take care of that. And then you were the medium young hardwood. And so I also think this here might be a little custom design. I feel like maybe I'll have to go look for something else, kind of like these garden steps. Just kind of something I can put next to each other like that. I think this is a very, like, versatile sort of design. I just don't know if the steps always make a lot of sense. but I think they're really cute. And I think having like a custom design underneath stuff just kind of makes me have a better feeling about it. So all right, well, we did work on this entire part here, and we could still add a couple of flowers to that. And then obviously we kind of started placing a few tiles to these parts already. So I want to, I guess, see if you can place some more here. We ended up having a flower right there in front of the statue. Yeah, I do like that one there. Maybe that one will just be like a shrub just next to the cedar tree. I don't know if we're gonna have like another one in front of the cedar, but so this one here is gonna be a shrub. Maybe this one could just be a sugar cane. You know, this is gonna be a shrub, and then we're gonna put the fence back in. There you go. Okay. We definitely maybe need more. Definitely maybe is also like a good way to say that, but we need one there, I think. And we probably also need one like here. Maybe apart from that, this area is probably gonna be fine. I don't know if maybe we should have put one here instead, but the shrubs kind of, or we should switch the shrub around. We put this shrub further back, and then this is also gonna be a flower. There we go. And then this is just gonna be nothing or weeds, I guess. Something white, I think. Okay, you might be one. I think you might be one. And then I do think we're gonna have to have one like somewhere here. Excuse me. There we go. And maybe like here. Okay. Also, I kind of always just try to space these somewhat evenly. Not sure I'm doing like the best. Not sure I'm doing the best job at that, but I'm trying for sure. Okay, and then weed field, and this is also gonna be a weed field if I can find it, that is. And then I think this is gonna be a flower. Okay, and then definitely like somewhere here. I think like this could probably be a good flower spot. Maybe even this here. And then maybe just because of spacing's sake, I don't know. Or maybe if you walk, you can kind of maybe see this spot. That might be nice. Or maybe like a tile to the front even. Okay. Maybe this is too much. Oh, no. And we'll put this one a bit further to the bottom there. I don't want to overdo it with the flowers either. It's like not supposed to give... It's not supposed to really give like meadow vibes either, you know? Yeah, maybe this one here, though. Maybe this one there. And that's kind of a nice distribution for all of these. If this is a flower, then I think maybe we can put one here. And then here. And then maybe like another one back there. Yeah. This might be a better shrub, actually, and then maybe we can put one like here. I'm trying to not like create diagonal sort of repetitions. I feel like I'm doing right now. Or maybe these two. And then I had a mushroom partition with me, right? Oh wait, mush partition. Yeah, I do. Okay. Maybe here. Oh, that might be nice. And I don't think we need this one necessarily. Maybe one here, maybe one here. Maybe that one further back. And I think what also would be really nice, I wish I could kind of have like this here, this custom design, but this as like a 2-tile sort of path, you know? So I could just put it underneath here. So it's just this little like grass patch or something. Cause I can't do that really. I could do like this because I don't think you can really see the back part of it, really, maybe. Yeah, maybe that's okay. And then it just kind of looks like there's some greens underneath. This kind of make me want to place a flower right here. And then here instead. Okay. Yes. Maybe one here. Sorry, I feel like I'm definitely being a bit more quiet because I'm trying to concentrate a little bit. Okay, and I think I might have to take like another break now also, because the decision overwhelms is sort of happening. Before I do that briefly, I want to see what other customizations are available for this one. Or if we should have two like different ones working side by side. Oh, okay, white, purple, pink, brown. Okay. Is there maybe another one that I could have here? Maybe more one working on the plant itself, not as much the fertilizing. Oh no, not the one that doesn't want to work. Okay, not the explaining one. Maybe the boomoid. Maybe the boomoid is working on the soil, you know? Or maybe we have one singing to the plants or something, or dancing for them. Okay, bendoid. I don't know, y'all. I don't know if this one wants to work on it. I kind of like this one, I think. I might want to rearrange them though, and then have maybe this one be a slightly different color. I think it exists in brown, or maybe we also should have like Zen cushions underneath the okay, this one's too small and too like plaything looking. And this one always goes a bit wild. I don't think the one next to that could keep up. Okay. Okay, two more things. Potentially Zen cushions underneath, and then I do like the boomoid, but I might want to get it in a different color. Let me put all these back in and keep the boomoid. Okay, good. Oh, okay, it doesn't really exist in brown, but it exists in like this reddish brown, this like cream, and a blue. Which the blue is interesting. Oh, and I don't have regular Zen cushions. Oh, that's not so great. Yeah, I don't. I really don't. Dang it. Okay, I can try the pile for now. just in terms of its shape. I don't think I want to put them like super high up. Or what we can do, which I don't think I have right now either, is the Zen bench or something, like a short little bench that we put them on. Just because I feel like I don't want to put them on the floor all the time. I think that's why I have like the cushion there. Just because it makes it look a little bit more intentional, so... Maybe the lock bench, but that one's... It seems like too high. It's kind of like they won't be able to reach the plants anymore, you know? And I think the same goes for probably the Zen bench. But the Zen cushion might work. Because it's only the one. You could technically put a cute custom design on it too. You know? Yeah, maybe we'll do that. I'll have to acquire it. And then we got a couple of different boomoids. Blue seems very weird right now, but I do want to use a couple of like blue flowers. So maybe blue is fine. I think in my head I'm leaning towards like not the brown, but the like beige one. Maybe sort of like this one here. I don't know. I don't know if I am. It kind of looks like it's too high up though. We'll keep it green. We'll keep them green for now. And then maybe we'll exchange them at a later point in time. Maybe we'll put the green leaf pile somewhere like here, as though this tree was like cut down or something, or maybe more towards like this side. And then I think I am gonna go time travel and also take a break. So we're gonna go skip 2 days, because then at least these 2 trees here right in front of me will be grown. I do think this would now be Easter, like egg time. So yeah, we'll see. Well, we definitely have some rain happening. Let's see about those eggs. I kind of feel like today might be the first day. Okay, also just briefly getting my ordered things here. I think I probably ordered this like off video actually. But you know, we're still gonna collect it. All right, let's check out the trees. I fear the worst. Okay, so far so good. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so what, the 25th is already egg day, and I think the 20th is the first day with the correct weeds, so we're really not having the best time. But you know what? We're gonna try out maybe like a different year. I also definitely did not completely mess up this tree in my, you know, across my taking a break sort of moment. Could not be me, but that's okay. We can just easily fix it up. And then I feel like it probably is time to go ahead and plant some flowers, because I feel like, you know, the area is probably not even missing that much anymore. This is still supposed to be a 3rd stage, so, you know, we're still gonna try and get that. And a lot of these areas, like there's definitely still some flower spots around here to the left, I think. I think I should also go ahead and grab some wheat fields, and actually, I feel like I want to make this a dark dirt. I think that with the light dirt, a lot of this part is like same sort of color vibes, which isn't the worst, but I just feel like maybe the dark dirt would look a little bit better also with the tiny dirt patches with the crops. It looks a little bit more as though it's actually just a little garden, maybe. That would be the hope. And then I'm not sure. Should I go and just try to plant some flowers now in the rain, or should we actually go and time travel first so we're out of the rain? I don't know, maybe we'll try. I feel like the rain could be somewhat calming, you know, for the sake of the long play, and I feel like I could work with it for now, to be fair. I could definitely work with it for now. Also, I already basically, this is a little bit weird because now I already basically edited the first 2 recordings of the long play. And as I went through it, I actually wrote down like all those little snippets of things that I said of the, you know, what I could do. Yes. Oh my God, look, but that's blending in so much nicer with the dirt. I do think this is better. Yes, I do think this is better. Now, what does it look like if I pluck it? Yeah, I mean, why not, you know? We could just have kind of some like freshly planted crops like this, and then it almost looks like the picture on this code here, which, you know what? I'm all here for that. All right, but so I basically wrote down all the things that I'd said before, and I was thinking again about the butterfly area. And I think some of the areas on this island I might also just record, but like not talk over it, and then I'll upload it on my second channel, on the Sparksby Unwind channel, on which you can always find like long plays where I basically don't talk. So it's a whole bunch of Animal Crossing gameplay sounds in case yeah, that sounds good for like background noise and stuff like that. And I was thinking, I would like the butterfly thing. I think I'd like it to be in some sort of color scheme. I was talking about it being like very colorful before. Oh, actually, wait, the wheat fields I'll keep with me. But I do believe having a certain color scheme might actually be nice. Okay, I've got 3 wheat fields, so I'm gonna need like an uneven amount to get me an even amount to my pockets, because I always like to place them in pairs. Yeah, but so it doesn't look like super messy to finish the butterfly thought. Maybe we'll get 5. Yeah, that should definitely be enough. And I was thinking, how about like a purple, yellow, and green? And then maybe in this area. I feel like that could be cute. I also had a couple of more ideas as I was, you know, talking through all the stuff, and I wrote everything down. So let's hope. Okay, this one is currently, or this one is being stunted to the back, and then this one isn't actually going to be a sapling. And where do we start? We start with wheat fields for sure, but where, you know? I do think I would like to have some sort of wheat field situation over here. Now, there was a bit of the mole cricket problem there, so I'm not entirely sure which area to place it in, or if maybe we should go ahead and place it half a tile over like this, and then the next one would be here. I always got to kind of see it from the viewpoint of how we actually enter this area, because I mean, that would be nice, a flower in front of it. You don't really see kind of like this gap moment here. But then if you walk like up the staircase, there's a little bit more of the wheat field showing right there, which I think is quite nice. And then just for the sake of having everything very covered, etc., I will be kind of putting some codes underneath. There we go. A little dirt patch, some leaves. I think that's good. Okay, so this wheat field goes here. I always like to try and kind of stand in like an area and then think about how I can somewhat evenly place them or space them out. So I think it would be somewhat cute if we can have more wheat fields kind of maybe behind this part. Now I know that this is a stunted tree, and I know that this is a stunted tree, and this apparently was supposed to be a flower, so that's not going to be super easy to do there. I'm thinking that maybe we could just go and stunt this tree somewhere else though, so that this behind it could be a wheat field. I want to see that maybe. And then we could just stunt the tree behind the sugarcane. I think technically that would even stunt both trees. So I'd be here for it, you know. So that would be a wheat field. No, not that actually. Probably also cute, but that wasn't the intended place. That was also not fully intended, I don't think. Or like there. Yes, that's it. Okay. And then the other one goes here. Only its issue would be we have like some sort of open space right there. I guess if we stunt the tree differently, we could also... Oh, you know what? You know what I think would be better? If we stunt these trees somewhere else, then I do believe we could have a wheat field here. Somewhat like that, you know? And then the other question would just be, if this is actually a flower, do we just do like 2 next to each other then? Yeah, cause see, I kind of do like that. And then having a flower in front, I think would be quite pretty. Hold on. Okay, wait. We gotta stunt this one maybe here. And then the other wheat field is just gonna be next to it. I don't usually do this, but why not? And then this also could just be stunted towards this side here. You know? And then this will be a flower. I don't know. It seems to be a little bit too noticeable. I feel like this might be, you know, this might disappear a little bit more, so maybe that's a tiny bit better. Honestly, we could do a whole bunch of saplings in this part also, like just on the island itself. We can probably also plant a whole bunch of different saplings and then also get away with that being like almost a decorated sort of area. I feel like it's not too bad for a botanical garden, but yeah, we'll see. Okay, and then here, well, so the first thing I do see that I want to definitely do is I want to put a vine on this diagonal cliff right here, because you see this very clearly from the front. And then I believe that we'll stunt the cedar tree somewhere else, and maybe we'll have like another wheat field situation kind of right here. That might be one. And then, oh yeah, see, we've got one there too. Okay, let's see if that works. If this is a wheat field, where would I put the next one? Ah, halfway behind the tree. Can't lie. But then the tree isn't stunted right now. Let me see that again from this side. I feel like that's a tough moment because I've already decided for this to be a flower spot. Maybe it shouldn't be though. Maybe this would be the wheat field, and then actually behind it would be the wheat field. These two tall grown weeds were pretty and everything, but barely noticeable. And so I feel like we could probably have them in a different spot. And then maybe that isn't a flower, but that's just going to be the sapling. Or is that going to be another sugar cane maybe? And then that third one is going to move somewhere else. Maybe that's also a little bit better. Oh, and I guess like this is also wrong. Hold on. So many things changing. All right, so this can be the nursery orange. And I guess we could probably remove this one behind it, but I don't really think that we need to. All right, and then let me grab my pathing tool and we'll remove this little piece of path right there. I don't know if this was also kind of supposed to be a flower or something. And then you are a sugar cane. No, from this view it should be a flower, right? All right, we gotta stunt it somewhere though. We have to stunt it somewhere. Okay, what about putting it more to the back? Hold on, first of all, let me see that from here. Because I feel like that would be still okay. And then we just swap around these two flower spots that we had here. So this one actually moves further to the front. And then this one just goes a little bit further to the back. Yeah, there we go. Maybe this is better. And then the tree could just be stunted right here. Okay, we've restored everything, I believe. Maybe. I think that, you know, once we put everything in, and with everything I mean like flowers and some shrubs too. I desperately need to use some shrubs here. Then I think it'll probably be coming together. Okay, so I'll be getting a whole bunch of green mums because those are like the main flower. But I would also like to get some white ones. So I have been using the tulips, and I have been using I think also the mums and the lilies especially, but I'd probably also be open to using others. And I also have been using blue. I think those are going to be the ones that we mostly use like throughout the park. I think I quite like the blue. I don't know if it's a bit random, but I do have like quite a few islands with sort of the same color vibe right now. So I think the having the blue is just kind of nice so that not everything looks exactly the same, if you know what I mean. So I do think we're going to continue that. Yeah, and I basically only see lilies and tulips and mums for the white ones, which kind of makes sense. And then obviously here got a lily of the valley, but that kind of makes sense because those are the ones that are not super super white. Like if you see here, the cosmos and the hyacinths are definitely much more white compared to, for example, the tulips, which are a lot more like beige colored. Okay, let me grab like 2 of each here. Sorry, Mr. Crab, did not mean to disturb you there. And then I will also make sure to just go ahead and grab like a few blue ones. It can't hurt, right? I don't think we'll be using the orange, and oh my god, another crab? Where did that one come from? I don't think we'll be using the orange, and I still haven't really decided about the dark flowers. Initially, I wanted to use those too, but then I kind of decided against them. Probably also because of the same like color schemes across different islands. Okay, I would say let's go ahead and get started. Now, I almost want to plant like a green flower everywhere and then kind of, you know, swap some of them out. I don't know if maybe that would be the easiest or if that would be the stupidest way to do this, because I feel like it is extra work, but it's just also kind of telling me like, ooh, okay, this would maybe need to be something a bit differently. Okay, I gotta get definitely many more green flowers. I will need like so many across this entire island decorating. I think it'll be interesting. I should maybe count the amount of green mums towards the end. I'll probably forget to do that, but that would be interesting. All right, so yeah, because if you see only green here, it's a vibe too. I think you can probably make like an entire island just with one type of color or one type of flower and color. But also, you know, it would be a little sad. How many more do I have? 2 more. Let's plant those in the back here and then kind of take a look, assess the area, and make the necessary changes. Okay, there we go. Because I think this is some sort of a decent frame. Oh my god, all right. Yeah, so I'm thinking this here should be something blue. I just feel like maybe behind the sugarcane, that would be a nice pop of color right there. And then I think behind here, this should be like something white. Maybe like a white tulip would be cute in front of the wheat field. Okay, let's take a look at that. Yes, okay. I quite like that. I think this here should also be something white. And then maybe this here could be something blue again. And then the other 2 could be, could actually stay the green mums in that frame. Okay, and then you might be a lily. Let's see. All right. Yeah, I don't think I mind that. I think it's gonna be somewhat of a hard balance between, okay, wait, this is also supposed to be a flower, okay. I think that should be something white too. It's gonna be like a hard balance to keep between like too much blue and not enough blue, if you know what I mean. And maybe this here can be something blue. And then we can use the other green mums again to kind of test out the area. Actually, that might be like a good way to do it. Even if it's a bit of like extra work, I feel like it's not bad. Like here, I feel like it's very apparent that this needs to be something else. But then because the other two green mums are essentially, you're basically not going to be able to see them in the same frame. I feel like those are fine if they're staying, if both of those are staying green. And then, I mean, here we could potentially think about like that one being maybe a mum instead. Or a lily. I mean, the lily is actually very far away, so. Or the other way around. Actually, let me test that the other way around. We do have the white mum there. But so if this stays the green mum, and then the one to the front turns into a white lily. Actually not bad. Okay, and then maybe this one does end up being a green one too. Just because I think the resident services frame is going to be seen more often. Like this frame I think is a much more likely one than I guess like this one here where you'd see that flower. I don't think it's that important. Okay. I think those are all good apart from that. Now let's go and continue planting the green ones kind of up here. And I say the green ones, I've got one left. Okay, let's get some new flowers. I think all the other ones are mostly gone too. It is quite a few flower tiles to be fair. I am gonna have to go and already get new green mums after this, I think. Probably after every area that I've done, I need to get like an entire new pocket full. That might be possible. I think I'm quite excited about the different color thing though. And then not having to go like color coordinated from one area to the next is also quite nice. Okay, question. Is it weird that this is a lily and then you see the next one kind of peeking through there? Would that be better as a tulip? Meaning this one over there would need to be something else. See, that's how the issues start, to be fair. I think I could do it though. Maybe we just make this a tulip and the one in the back will just be a mum. We are going to have, like, there's going to be many mums here because the green ones essentially can only be that. There's no other green flower as much as I would like there to be. So I think I'm just going to have to be fine with like a little bit of it being like sort of double vibes. And then, yeah, just always probably take a look at the finished area more or less and then kind of decide if it's okay or if it's too upsetting or something. Okay, and then like I said, let's go ahead and plant more green mums. I don't think I have too many spots here to the front. Yeah, because I think these are the only ones to the right-hand side, and then I continued more of the flower spots over to the left here, which we're gonna have to continue in a tiny bit also, because I've already run out of flowers again. Okay, but this is definitely too much. Okay, honestly, I think we're gonna have some different flowers here. I almost want to make this one a blue one. And I think we're gonna go for the wind flower because the other two are like downstairs. And then I do think this one here should be a white one, which would maybe be now the lily. Okay. Yeah, we do have this one as a green one, which I do like. I kind of like this little ensemble here. And I think I'd stay with the green one there. We just need to connect, or sorry, why do I say connect instead of continue all the time? We just need to continue with a different color here. But so maybe this would be the next different one. And then I will just bring the green ones over. And that way we'll make our way over to the side, I guess. And one more. Here we go. Yeah, the balance of blue will be a bit interesting because I feel like in this part there's not that much. I'd have to bring another flower somewhere here to the front that's blue. I feel like there's something missing right now. Okay, how about this here is a sugar cane, and this here just moves over or something, and then that's gonna be like a blue flower. I think a hyacinth probably. I don't know if I'm 100% sold on the blue. I don't know why suddenly it seems to maybe not be the perfect. I feel like yeah, I'm not getting the nice balance between the colors right now, maybe. It is also raining though, so I don't want to I don't want to judge this too quickly because I do tend to, you know, not love it in the rain, if I'm honest. Okay. So, anyway, we are going to go with maybe something blue right there. And then let's see about all these greens here. I think, maybe these three are fine, and then we just change that one to something white, or we change this one. I think for this one I kind of worried though because it's the same as that tile. And then I think I might have to make it a mum too. Let's try. Okay, so you go back to being green. And then I think this needs to be something else, and this can be green again. And I think this something else might also be blue. That's a lot of mums here. Or maybe that shouldn't be something blue because we've got the blue right there. Maybe, do we think a tulip can work? Is a tulip far enough away? Let's check it out. And I do still have some wheat fields with me. I definitely think that this here could be a wheat field. This is like almost the perfect spot for a wheat field moment. Got one kind of on a half a tile and the other one goes next to the tree. Like that, you know? Yeah, I think so. And then I have one shrub with me. I could also maybe just use... Maybe actually not that one. Oh, gosh. Okay. Now, I'm pretty sure I also did use like the green sugarcane. The sugarcane before as like fillers. So maybe I also want to do that. I'm also trying to think about whether there's like other filler greens for me to use. So, well, the potatoes could work, but I feel like not if they're holding produce. I feel like maybe potatoes would be very cute if we also go ahead and pluck them so they're only this little clump of dirt. But that's gonna be like very annoying to do, to be fair. And then apart from that, tomatoes and carrots and, well, carrots could also work if you pluck them, but like tomatoes and then wheat and stuff, like none of it really works all that well, I think. Oh, you know what? We're gonna, since we're here, that wasn't my intention, but we're gonna actually grab the shrubs, I think. So hydrangea, tea olive, camellia, hibiscus, and azalea. Oh, and plumeria too. Okay. Yeah, well, we do have the pumpkins, of course. Or we might actually do like saplings. I feel like they might upset me though, because usually I don't really use saplings all that much, but maybe if I just use enough of them, it might be fine. I'll grab, oh wait, I gotta sort my shrubs here. Hibiscus goes all the way to the right. Actually, I think plumeria goes to the right. I kind of always sort them by like their shade of green somewhat. And so the plumeria and hibiscus are like the darkest ones. Then I'll always put the hydrangea because it still has that like pattern leaf color. And then I'll go for the camellia if I use it, then the tea leaf, and then the azalea. And then that makes like planting a bit easier for me. Okay, let me go ahead and get like a stack of pears or something for some potential trees. And oh, that's right, I didn't have crops, did I? I think I said that before and I didn't have any crops, so that's a bit hard for me to do too. Oh wait, did I use glowing moss before? Because I think I maybe did, but I don't think I want to. Not in the official areas anyways. Like I think we're gonna do, because it's very pretty, but I don't think I want my botanical garden to have this like magical vibe, but I do think we're gonna do areas where we use it. We might do that. We also might bring back the shrub garden from before in case you saw that one. And maybe we move this flower over. Oh my god, wait, we could actually make this a tiny tree. I feel like maybe we should do that. So I'm just gonna go plant the pear real quick here. Okay, and then you are my flower instead. Yeah, a tiny tree, why not? And then I definitely wanted to have like a shrub here. Let me see. I think we're gonna go with like a hydrangea and then maybe something a bit darker like the plumeria. Actually, wait, I think maybe plumeria and hibiscus were changed around. I don't remember, dang it. And then I also still want to use lock stakes, I think, like along the path here and there. Like I feel like this part right here would be a good moment for, oh, and wasn't this supposed to be a shrub? Okay, it might just be a vine. I think we're gonna go with this just being a vine. I'll put down some leaves and I think that should work. Could also be like a lion statue or something. Like a stone statue, you know? Wait, this could be one. Because didn't I also use that one before? Or like at least, oh, the glowing moss statue. Okay, okay. Yeah, because I think I used that or like the lion dog or whatever it's called on like Calathea before. Or I might have some other stuff that kind of gives off this like botanical garden vibe too. Yeah. The lantern, the lion dog, or I guess I probably don't have another glowing moss statue, or they might be somewhere else. I should use like rocks and stuff also. And I wanted to get some more log stakes here. Because I think those like along the path would be very, very nice. Do we think I need more of like topiaries in between? Maybe some more like vines or something. I'm also not sure if maybe the vines are more specifically for particular areas. You know, I've used one now, but I don't know if I should use them all throughout the park, although it could be very pretty. I don't know if there's ever room, but oh yeah, actually here there's room if I remove my wheat field again. Of course, why not? Okay, giant vine, let's see. I did just say there was room, right? Yeah, sort of like that. I think I could push it over. Kind of like that. That's kind of cute, right? I'm not sure if I want to use the dark green or the lighter green version of it, by the way. Never tested. In this, I mean, I could switch between them. In this case, I think I'm going to stick with the dark. Yep. I do like it. I do like it. Sometimes I feel like it's hard to kind of keep track of all the plant items that there are now. And it's still not enough, don't get me wrong. But like, it's definitely more than we used to have. And so sometimes I feel like it can be a bit hard. Okay, also I've been having some miles to collect for a while now. Okay, these are all singing away. And then I did want to check for my log stakes. I wanted to customize those maybe if I still have customization kits. I do very much. Yeah, we're gonna continue trying with the white wood. I could also see myself changing them back again. I just don't want this to be too much of a moody sort of, I don't know, cottagecore national park island. So I'm trying to kind of include a couple more like lighter tones of wood and also maybe some stone like here and there. Although I've been kind of struggling with that. I always kind of try because I sort of like the stone fencing, but then I think it always continues to be like a hard time. Because you know, we could also include this, but I do think the mossy version is just always much cuter. I just wish we had like a mossy version of the stone fence, because this is actually very cute. The natural variation of the stone line dog is actually very cute because it kind of also looks like a little bit like aged in a way, you know? It doesn't look like polished and perfect and stuff. You know, we'll see. We will see. Okay, so potentially this was the statue, right? And then maybe like a shrub in front of it. Stone lion dog. I mean, I'm not mad at it, I don't think. Or the tall lantern. Yeah, I don't think this is covering it quite enough. And then I don't know what I prefer. Do I prefer the glowing moss statue? Or the stone lion dog? I think I only have one of the glowing moss thingies, so gotta get more of those in case those are the ones I want, but we can at least use this one to try out with. Oh, that is hard. That is a hard decision. We all know I'm not really that good at those. Oh, I see. Okay, so the glowing moss statue is actually not quite as dark. I think maybe the glowing moss statue has a bit more of the vibe of like gyroids. You know what I mean? So maybe we go with that one, or we could also, I don't know if I love the different shades of like blue and stone that I have here. Or we might also try the stone lion dog in the gray customization. Because maybe if that customization is it, then we might also go for the lion dogs, you know? Also, this isn't really white. I don't know why they call this white. 5 customization kits. All right, you know, that's okay. You take those for me, whatever. Yeah, it's probably gonna be a no for me. I think my preference goes towards the glowing moss statue, which makes me think I think those are a craftable item, so I'm gonna have to make more, or I probably actually don't have the DIY, so I need to acquire more, and then maybe these are also gonna be distributed throughout the park. And because I do want to, I want to return it to the entrance, or at least I want to return one to the entrance. It doesn't have to be this one. This one might just stay here since this is the area that I want to create right now. Yeah. We might have to do a Treasure Island run in just a second there. That fence is definitely supposed to go there. Yeah. And then I think this needs to be something light, like an azalea shrub maybe. And I did want to have a shrub kind of behind this, I'm pretty sure. So how about that one is the hibiscus. And you know what? We're definitely going to do a shrub behind the bamboo there. Probably... Ooh, let's try the camellia. This one I always call the wet-looking shrub because it does look wet. I don't know. To me, it really does. I don't even like to use it on a lot of islands, but I think we're going to use it on this one. We need the extra greenery, so why not? Okay, a lot of these tiles are actually already filled. I think this one might just go ahead and be a little weed there. This could also definitely be a shrub, but I feel like I kind of want to have a shrub here. Something a bit lighter, the tea olive. Got the hydrangea there, and I don't think I want to have a shrub right in front, but maybe behind this. So we're gonna go with maybe another hibiscus right here. Yep. And then I think the other parts, I don't know, you probably don't see enough. Maybe this could be a shrub though. Okay, hydrangea, hibiscus, and then there's the tea olive, I think, to the front. Maybe this will be the azalea. All right. Sorta like this. There's also some open tiles. I'm maybe just gonna leave them there. And then I think if we have the frogs here, the least we could do is give them like a lily pad underneath. Like not just the little, you know, plate thing that they've got, but like the actual custom design. And I still have not made my mind up about these. I have to be honest. But for now, I think they're cuter than the frog models, I think. The frog models are not my favorite. I could see turtles. Maybe if not in this part, then maybe somewhere else. I could definitely see turtles on this island. I think those are very cute, like just the caught ones. Because they place down just like the actual living, breathing, and moving turtle, which is very cute. I hear a present. But yeah, I think as far as frogs go... Oh wait, I gotta actually place it back down. As far as frogs go, I do think these are very, very cute. Okay, come on. Here we go. Alright, and they look so derpy. Yeah. Alrighty, let's see. A lot of this is full now. Yeah, this is going to be something we worry about at another point in time because we have to return there as well. Now I do think that this here, should it be, I don't know, should it be like a tiny tree stump or something? We're going to run against it though, right? We're going to like, this is going to be annoying because we run against it and it stops our walking process. And I don't know if I'd like for this to be like a tree, like an actual tree, you know. A lot of this is going to be somewhat, you know, hidden, so I kind of don't want to bother with this either. Maybe if we use log stakes, then this could be a log stake. Like this tile here. Or like half a tile. And somewhat like this, maybe. Yeah, I don't know if these log sticks fit. It makes me a little sad. Because like they're a different shade to this wood, and they're also a different shade to like this here still. You know, they're not fitting to anything really. And so maybe that's kind of a reason not to use them. So maybe we use a different fence. Maybe we actually go ahead and use you know, the green simple wooden fencing, or the wooden one, like the wooden one. The only issue is that with those I couldn't they're not an item, so I can't like push them around. I can only actually place them on the tiles. And then I have some other fencing. Do I have fence customization on this? I do. Oh my god. Thank you, Pasmaline. Because I forget this a lot. So, you know. Let's try. Might also make it look too much like a farm though. You know, like a farm garden sort of situation instead of the botanical garden. I like the green. I worry it's too dark, I think. And that's my main worry with this one. This is quite orange for sure. I've used the vertical board fence here. Which I feel like is a tiny bit of a different color compared to the simple wooden fence in green. I don't think I would want to use stone fencing all throughout. I don't know if much else would work. Always so open towards the bottom, I think. The rope fencing, maybe? I do like this one. Yeah, it seems to be maybe like a tad darker. Like a tiny bit. Might be better though. But then I couldn't do this. You know, or we just go for the normal, the regular lock stakes. Again, I wish I had something like this, like an item like this, but with stones. Yeah, I'm not loving this. Flick also doesn't love it. Flick is judgy. Yes, this like posture that's judgy as hell. I have to be honest, y'all. I thought this was gonna be done a little bit quicker. I mean, we all know I'm a very slow decorator and I question a lot of my choices again and again and again. But I feel like this is definitely taking a while. You know? But it just comes back to my issue of being impatient. I would just like to snip my fingers and have everything built up the way that I dream. You know? And that's just not gonna happen. I just don't see that happening. I do not have the rope fence. Okay, well, I've got... Didn't we talk about this on the other island too? Like, didn't we have this exact fence struggle before? I think we did. And I don't know if we had a... Oh, wow. My pockets are full. I don't know if we had a solution. Oh, wait, that's exactly the same. Okay. And what do I have here? The lock fencing, right? Iron and stone. See, the thing is, this has sort of that urban vibe, right? I do see that for sure. But I don't think this is what I want for my garden either. But maybe this sort of stone fence. It's just, I don't think that exists. Because the next stone fence that we have is the very, like, light. Yeah, this doesn't fit either, I don't think. This has sort of like a Zen garden vibe, you know? But that's also not really the vibe, I think. And then here's the country fence. I love this one. I think this is probably one of my favorite fencings. But again, I don't really see that here. I do not see that on this island. And here's the stone fencing. It's kind of cute. But, you know, first of all, I'm not sure it fits. I'm so sorry I'm having such a struggle with this. First of all, I'm not sure it fits. Second of all, I don't know if I like these. And like, I don't think this is made for those types of separate tiles like this, you know? No. Like, I could see this being involved somewhere as maybe a separation from something. But I do think that, you know, in that case, a simple wooden fencing is much better. And I still like the lock fences. Sorry, lock stakes. Maybe a combination of those two. But it has to be customized. And my pockets are completely full. I'm just gonna blame Nintendo because I think they could have done a better job with the stone fencing. I'm just gonna blame them because why not, you know? They can't defend themselves right now. Probably totally fine, right? I do like the log stakes. I do. I gotta admit it. I do like them a lot. In like the dark brown. Maybe this is a national park. I don't know. Help me. But we'll go with these, okay? We'll do that. We will do that. This one here will be stunted towards the back. There we go. I for sure thought that was going to go back into the hole. And then I think this will here just get... This would probably actually get like a puddle code, which I currently don't have. I'll go ahead and get one, but for now I'll just place it on these leaves, I think. Okay, and then time for a couple of upstairs flowers, maybe. So, let's try to not be too repetitive with like the tile system. So I think that one would be good. And then maybe here, we're gonna have one just right there and then right there. And then maybe back here too. And we can maybe also have a little bit of fencing up there. I don't know if like the log stakes and the wooden fence could work together or... Yeah, but maybe the log fence... sorry, I always say log fence. I mean the log stakes. The log stakes maybe can be used like next to the path, kind of like this. You know, always sort of hugging this path here and there. And then the fence itself, like the simple wooden fence in green, can maybe just be used like in certain parts of the island. Like here, I would maybe, for example, take this and just put it kind of like right there. something like that maybe. And then maybe for like a viewing platform or something, we can bring it back here. That's where it kind of was before. And then maybe the next pair of lock stakes could be sort of to this side. Like to the end of the wooden fence there. Gotta think about whether I like that or not. I think you're just gonna be a weed. And also, you know what? I think this flower will move back. I initially might have wanted to put a shrub there, but I feel like that'd be too much. So we're gonna put this one here. And then just make the other one a weed too. Yeah. You might potentially grow. We'll see. Or you might just be a little tree stump. I don't think I want to put you further to the side there. I don't think I want to do more log stakes or anything else like that here. So I think we're just going to work with some shrubs probably. Just going to put one here. Is the sun coming through or is that just... Oh yeah, it might. And there's a little bit of blue sky. And there's definitely shadows here. That's kind of cool. What time is it? Oh, so at 9 it might actually not rain anymore. Yeah, it's definitely clearing up. Kind of cool. That's kind of nice. Kind of nice. Or is this along the path and this is also a log stake? I don't think I don't think I have anything in the right colors anymore. I don't quite know which way around. Maybe not, since I'm struggling with it like that. You know, when in doubt, it's just not going to be that item, I guess. Okay. We'll wait for this. But something here can definitely be a shrub too. I definitely think somewhere here we should have one. I think this here could be one. Like a bit of a lighter or like neutral one. Maybe the hydrangea is good there. Actually, the hydrangea is right there too. Okay. Let's try it with the tea olive there then. Tea olive here. And then maybe like a hydrangea here. Or not, sorry, not hydrangea, I meant hibiscus. Let's see about a different customization for the hand cart. And then even though it is clearing up, I might still go in time travel quickly because I think I'd like to see a couple of the shrubs start to grow in. I believe that might help me in making a couple more decisions and stuff. Okay, we have definitely the green one could be fine. Or the brown one. I think I might want to try green. The blue one is also interesting. But then item-wise, I haven't really used anything blue here, huh? But the blue one is also a little bit lighter, but it also has like gravel in it. I don't really see that happening. I don't think I see that happening. We're gonna go with the green one, I think. Yeah. Depending on how tall that shrub grows. Okay, and then I might just go ahead and get one more blue hyacinth, I think, up there, and then definitely 2 more green mums or something. And then I think we're gonna do a little time travel. We might only have to go, or we might only be able to go 1 day for now, because I want to see if I like a tiny tree, or if we just do the stunt, like I said before. In which case I think we're gonna go for a medium. But maybe we'll like the way the tiny one looks. Maybe we can use some Lily of the Valleys. I think these are cute. Plus they would help kind of give us a few more options, you know? Maybe just like not that many, just like a few here and there. Like maybe here? I like the Lily of the Valley there, but I feel like it complicates the flowers I had around it again. Actually, wait, was that the lily? I think that was the lily before. Dang it. Yeah, let's return that. All right, let's go ahead and see if we can jump a day to the future here. And I think we're also going to jump an hour and a half backwards, so we have a little bit of the earlier morning again. And then we're going to see if we like this tree or if we're going to chop it. Ooh, yes. Okay, we're missing some clouds maybe, but this is much more the lighting that I want. Let's take a look. We still have the eggs on the trees. Not loving that, but we gotta deal with it. Oh, wait, right. No, we wanted a tree here? Maybe? think so. I think I actually even wanted this here, like a small one, even though it looks kind of weird now. See, that's why I don't like those small trees. It looks so much like the shrubs too, that's making me almost a little bit uncomfortable. Okay. Do we think I maybe just have to get used to it? Like there's just gonna be tiny trees? Maybe it's also kind of cute. You know what? Let's go and keep them. Let's go and keep them and see if we can just work with them or if they make us more uncomfortable as time goes on. See, I think this one here will definitely need something behind it, which makes this a bit hard. I do think we should probably stunt it just towards this side, and then I almost want to go ahead and like do, like just put a shrub behind this one. Maybe a tea olive also. Kind of want to see, because I also have not used many, like not even all of these areas are done, by the way. As you can see, barely any shrubs have been planted. Do I maybe have like a tea olive somewhere that I could use to test it with? Nope. Absolutely not. I just have, you know, random ones that have started to grow in, but not really. Not really. Also, I'll take this one with me because we'll definitely need the green flowers. All right, but so both of them are stunted at least. So I guess we're just gonna go and add another tea olive. I think that we have one right to the side here as well. So I don't know if that'll work out. Maybe we'll make that one a wedge shrub, instead. This one here, we'll take with us and we'll put a camellia here. There we go, camellia, yes. And then you are gonna go back to being the hibiscus, I'm pretty sure. And then maybe we can just bring the tea olive like here. I don't know if it'll be plantable like this. Oh, it will be, nice, okay. Okay, and then you might just be the green mum. Yeah. All right, and then I think we're gonna have a shrub here maybe. A lot of this should probably just be like empty space or yeah, maybe some weeds or something. Okay, this also maybe something a bit darker and maybe something a bit lighter here, like the azalea. And that almost makes me want to call it a day on this cliff here. I should probably work on, I'm not going to fill up every tile today, I think, just because I might want to go ahead and actually try to see if I can work a bit more on kind of the landscaping on this island. Maybe I will record something for like my second channel. And then you know what? I feel like this here should also be like a shrub. And then I might be able to kind of plan my weeds a little bit better. Okay, I might take that chance. Listen up, it pains me to say it, bud, but I've been thinking about leaving this island, Sly. You know what? Stay here and clean? Was that really just an option to say stay here and clean? Oh, did he tell me about how messy his house was? I didn't read it. All right. Well, so Sly is leaving. No more creepy crocodile eyes above the cliffs. I'm kind of glad about it. I gotta be honest. Okay, I still have to restore this, and plus I need to drop some sticks somewhere because those will annoy me if they continue dropping. I think so far so good though. You know, stuff is still growing, and obviously, these here I think we should use more often, to be fair. These like tiny buds, I think these are beautiful. I should prep a whole bunch of those. But again, I think that maybe if I use these a bit more often, like the tiny tree, then it might also become a little bit more normal. So that might be nice. I think this area is a good tree spot, by the way. Maybe also for a tiny tree. Okay, I'm stalling though. Let's go ahead and go to the next day as well. Now I gotta be careful now because Sly is moving out. I might just I might just get something from a treasure island in a second. I don't really know who though, but for now, let's take a look at the shrubs and this area, I guess. Oh my god, wait, this is so different too. Same time of day, but it's almost like pink, and there's a lot of clouds. I think in this case, it probably starts raining soon. Alrighty, so let's see. Oh, wait. Antonio, my gosh. What's up? What do you want? Hey, you like reactions, right? Watch this. Oh, thanks for the sneezing. Appreciated. Love being sneezed on, I guess. That's so rude too. Also, you know, the fact that this game came out in 2020 and then there's this moment where they're literally like, watch this, and they proceed to sneeze in your face. Yeah, I don't know about that. That gives me like mixed feelings. Ew. Not the camellia blooming. Ew, excuse me, I did not sign up for that. Oh, they bloom from the 1st of January to the 31st of March. So they will definitely be in bloom. I gotta be honest here. I don't know if I'm up for that. I don't know if I'm up for blooming camellia. Like, it's fine if I need to kind of time travel for the DA. Like, technically that'd be totally okay. But I feel like I don't want to be bothered. And I also don't know if I like the shrub here. I feel like it's weird that that's in front of it. Maybe this needs to be a weed. Maybe a different one though. Yeah, so I might not use camellia after all. Maybe just in a potential shrub area, and then we you know, we just embrace the blooming flowers, and maybe it'll be like with red or something. What flower was this? I think the white mum. Yeah, so maybe you just go here. And then you might be like a tea olive or something. Oh wait, fitting that there is a garbage bin right here. Oh my god, Ozzy is so cute. Aww. Aww. I think I have to pick a couple of villagers still that I want on this island. I'm not entirely sure I had this like finished setup or whatever. Okay. I think I had... Oh yeah, I have a wet shrub back there too. So maybe we just go ahead and go with the hydrangea after all. Or question... Ooh... Should we maybe only go with one type of shrub throughout the entire garden? In my personal preference, that would be the hydrangea, I think. And then there's gonna be certain areas because of like maybe they're gonna have a different color focus or something. And then for those, we're actually gonna choose different shrubs. Oh. Maybe that's not bad, because like I don't have to make that many decisions then. Like every shrub would just be a hydrangea, maybe. Could also look weird though. I'm aware that it could also look weird. I will leave it like it is now, and I'll kind of, maybe some of you have like an opinion on that. Feel free to tell me about it, please. And then we're gonna adjust it accordingly. I think if that is gonna be a tiny tree, actually in this case, I almost think it could be a second stage. I want to try that just briefly with the one tree from like upstairs. This one. This one's very green, by the way. A lot of the others are very yellow. That one's very green. Oh, this one here, right? Huh. Like in that frame, yes. I think the others, I kind of prefer the smaller tree. Maybe we do the smaller one just to have a bit of a difference here and there. And then I think this here should be another shrub. And we're gonna put one here too. And honestly, that might be it. That might be it for now, just because I feel like a lot of, like, I could just continue this nonstop. I could just continue building now, and every area is going to flow into the next one. I could still build up this, but then I'd also want to build up all of this here, and then we're kind of already on to the next area, it feels like. So maybe this would be like a good moment to sort of put an end to it. Oh wait, I gotta bring my tree back and just kind of, you know, exist with this for a little bit, kind of keep it like this for a little bit. Again, I'm super happy to hear like any of your ideas and opinions. There are 3 like white flowers here now, so I'm not quite sure if that's perfect. But yeah, I'm willing to kind of listen to whatever y'all have to say, of course. I still need to get a statue for this part here. And I think I'll just go ahead now and I will invite a villager. I think that Sly is just starting to say goodbye today then. And then I might just invite like a new villager, and then I will get this into like good lighting, and we're gonna call it mostly a day then, I guess. Let's check. I think so, yeah. Oh wait, Sly has a very pretty home though. Ooh, and green wallpaper. You know what? If your eyes weren't that creepy, that'd be better. Okay, but yeah, I think that's what I'll do. I will go pick up a new villager, and then I will show you the area that we've been working on today in some better lighting. And here we go. Now keep in mind, similar to kind of the areas that I've already built up before, this isn't like 100% complete just yet. We're still, you know, maybe missing a few tiles here and there. I did take away this like stone line dock. No, actually, wait, it was the glowing moss statue. And then there's like, you know, a lot of connections, I guess, to other areas that are not yet complete. However, we have the start of the Botanical Garden, and I'm not mad at it. We have a tiny little section here where they're planting new things. It is yet to be decided if we're going to keep the pumpkins on there. Actually, I don't mind them either. In that case, I think this one would also have 2 produce on it, but that one's not really decided, you know, and I might also pluck them. But I think also like all these trees here, like this greenery, I think turned out pretty well. We've already kind of, you know, connected a little bit more. I did a little bit more terraforming like off video even, so we have like a connection for the future as well. Also, little side note, I decided to actually go ahead and invite Mallory because of the purple yellow-ish color scheme for the butterfly moment. So maybe we'll have Mallory for that area, we'll see. And yeah, I think we've done a decent job. We've got gyroids greeting us here, you know, the information to kind of keep going and to learn everything about the garden. There's directions here with gyroids guiding you. There's gyroids planting some stuff here. I think all the criteria that I wanted is somewhat part of this, and even though it is, you know, a little bit of a random area, I think we did a somewhat decent job. Again, I would love to hear any and everything that you would like to share with me about your thoughts about this island, what you've been doing today while watching this. I would love to hear that. And yeah, see, this is a cute frame, I will say. I think this is a cute frame once the sun kind of comes back a little bit. Look at that. We did a good job. I would say we can all pat our backs today. You know, whatever any of us did during this video, I think we did a great job. I am actually quite excited to continue working on this island now. So, you know, make sure that you are subscribed so you don't miss that. And also, I would really appreciate a thumbs up on this video. It does help a ton with the algorithm. And then I hope that you have a fantastic rest of your day, and I will hopefully see you in my next video as well. Bye, everyone.